No. When it will be called on. Matters are called on regularly from the list. Nobody
One
appears.
day just subject to my lord kind permission, and one day just called on my
No.
lord.
Next.
No, it was previously appearing as a motion tops, my lord. Now it's appearing in the monthly list of August as item number 161, your lordship. I understand it's been called daily. My lord, your lordship would
Motion
remember,
top by whom?
my lord, in your lordship's list only. Previously, that was previously in the month of July. Now, thereafter, your lordship would remember one day all the matters were called. Lord,
That what to do. Next.
my lord, may it be listed any.
Next.
My lord, I'd like to mention, madam, amendment application in connection with petition. Correct, small type of application.
Amendment application come after vacation. Next.
My lord, in service matter in daily list, my lord, for fixing of date.
Take microphone.
Service matter daily in running in daily list. Item number 53 and 54. May I permit for a top mode?
Next.
Lordship, for upgradation, my lord, there is the item number 158, my lord. There is a one direction has been made in the contempt petition. Where there is a illegality proof, my lord. I have given liberty to file afresh before we have writ petition. My lord, writ petition has been filed, my lord. Matter is 158, my lord.
It is called on. It has been called on. Next.
My lord, combined.
Again, when it will be called on.
Combined list, item number 70, my lord. It is extremely urgent. That's why I am praying.
What is the urgency?
Urgency that is there. The petitioners are not getting provident fund dues from the National Jute Mill, my lord.
Mention after vacation.
My lord, may I permit it to mention for upgradation, my lord, it is a very urgent matter. My lord, may I permit it to mention for upgradation, my lord? It is a very urgent matter, my lord.
What is the urgency that?
My lord, the respondent authority forcefully retired from the petitioner from his service, my lord. My lord, petitioner facing humiliation day by day, my lord.
No urgency. Next.
May I be permitted to mention a matter, your lordship? It's a group 6 matter, WPA 11602 of 2024. The urgency is that the petitioner has been terminated from the service and has no means to carry, means of sustenance, your lordship.
Retired.
No, your lordship. He's not retired. He has been terminated from his service.
Terminated.
Yes, your lordship.
You have filed the writ petition.
Yes, your lordship.
Appearing in the list.
No, your lordship. It is not appearing in the list. It's for the
inclusion. List of December. Motion service monthly list of December.
My lord, may I just take over with your due permission, my lord? My lord, it will not come under service, my lord. It was heard before. Directions for affidavits were given, my lord. My lord, Mr. Vivekananda Bose was appearing, my lord. Subsequently, he became
a service matter or no?
Service matter, my lord. Absolutely service matter, my lord.
Hearing matter.
It will come under. My lord, the affidavit in opposition was already filed by the state, my lord. Subsequently, there was a direction for the reply, my lord. But my lord, Mr. Vivekananda Bose he became the Junior Standing Counsel of Calcutta High Court, my lord, which is why the brief recently came to us, my lord. So my lord has to kindly give us some leave to file the reply, my lord.
Reply to
my lord.
You
my
keep
lord.
your reply ready. Come up with the reply. When the matter shall be called on, I will take
my lord, it has some urgency, my lord. He is absolutely
hearing matter. Yes.
Your lordship,
grateful, my lord.
The petitioner has retired in the year 2023. He has not been paid any pension. So there was a specific direction of this honorable court to complete all the hearing within 6 weeks. But the respondent is keeping silent. So your lordship kindly keep it.
It is appearing in the hearing list.
No, lordship. Content for content.
Oh, new content.
Yes, yes, lordship.
Content from my order.
Yes, yes.
My order.
Yes, lordship.
First time.
Yes.
My lord.
November 14.
November
14 November.
My
November
lord.
14. Give the slip.
Yes.
Content application.
My lord, this is a service matter praying for upgradation. This is in the combined list item number 261. The urgency is that the petitioner association is challenging the recruitment process for the post of lecturer in the orthotics department of NILD, National Institute of Locomotive Disability. The urgency is that, my lord, if the appointments will be finalized, the recruitment rules haven't been followed. Specifically, 2 expert members would be required during the examination. That was clearly absent.
When the panel is going to be approved?
Any day.
No urgency. Next.
My lord, it is a correction of date of birth, my lord. The petitioner has retired and not.
After vacation, you mention.
For inclusion, application for restoration.
Restoration, mention after vacation.
For inclusion, motion.
After vacation.
Lord, may I mention item number 28 of the monthly list. Lord, there is some sense of urgency. Lord, I am praying for.
It's called on. It has been called on at least in the last week twice. Next.
Lord, I didn't follow. Shall I be handing over the mentioning slip?
For what?
The motion top matter, my lord, which was appearing now is item number 160.
I have not allowed you.
Oh, my lord.
Next. Begin.
I am for the petition. I am for the petition.
As contended on behalf of the petitioners, that since the employment of the petitioners are contractual, not against any sanction post, and neither in the nature of public service, transfer cannot be considered to be an incidence of service of the petitioners, is of no relevance and consequence in the facts and circumstances of this case. In the instant case, the employment of the petitioners are purely contractual, and the last renewed contract shows that transfer is one of the terms engrafted in the contract. The petitioners, having executed the said contract, cannot contend anything to the contrary. Writ petition dismissed. Yes. Sorry. এই ওই যে বইটা আনতে দিয়েছি না, হ্যাঁ ওই বইটা নিয়ে আসুন। আনান, ঠিক আছে। Yes.
Lordship, on the last occasion, I had mentioned the matter for.
Why?
Lordship, these are the instructions of my client
Huh?
as. These are the instructions of my client as he is not receiving any salary. The salary has been withheld from February 2020 and he is not able to join the work as his manager forbade him to join the work and he has been wrongfully demoted.
May I only submit before your lordship? To one thing, my lord. First, I would like to
Take the microphone.
a bit down today, my lord. First, my lord, I would like to pray before your lordship, my lord. I have to file my affidavit in opposition. The order was already there. I have failed, my lord. I pray before your lordship for
Why
extension.
to be mentioned today?
No, I do not. They have
Lordship,
mentioned, my lord.
on 21st.
So I will be requiring 2 weeks, and so far, my learned junior friend's clients is concerned. He has already, my lord, superannuated. I will show my superannuated. He has already superannuated. It's not that, and one after another, my lord, disciplinary proceedings, and one after another punishment. All these things happened, my lord.
MS, your name, madam?
Ritika Pipalwa.
Ritika?
Pipalwa. Yes, Lordship.
Such and such appears for the petitioner. Mr. Manik Dash, Learned Counsel, appears for ECL.
ECL.
The matter has appeared under the heading to be mentioned for considering whether any urgency is involved in this writ petition or not, as contended on behalf of the petitioner on the last, when the matter was mentioned. Paragraph. The record shows affidavits are directed to be filed and exchanged by and between the parties. Paragraph, It's a paragraph. The record shows affidavits have been directed to be filed and exchanged by and between the parties. The affidavit in opposition has not yet been filed. Paragraph. Mr. Manik Das, Learned Counsel, appearing for the coal company, submits that the petitioner has already been superannuated and several disciplinary proceedings are there against the petitioner. He further prays for an extension of time to file affidavit in opposition, and there is no urgency in the matter.
Lordship,
Correct.
the last order was passed in February. They had enough time to file their affidavit in opposition.
Next. In view of the above, time to file affidavit in opposition stands parentarily extended till September 17, 2025. Reply, if any, thereto shall be filed on or before November 20, 2025. The writ petition shall appear under the heading hearing within bracket service in the monthly list of December 2025. Next. Yes.
You also wanted my presence.
Yes, sir.
Not
presence, the assistance.
Yes. Actually, what I tell you, Your Lordship, that I was down with severe viral infection and other problems. I'm not ready as such, but I have gone through what are the case points involved. So what I want to address, my learned friend is appearing, he should be apprised. Firstly, the question involved is a recruitment in a paramilitary force, a discipline force.
Not on that, sir.
I know.
No, let me tell you.
Supreme Court order.
Yes, only that, because on this point I have held so many judgments.
I shall argue before Your Lordship, kindly fix it up on Wednesday at 2 p.m. or Thursday at 2 p.m.
No, 2 p.m, sir. It will appear in the list accordingly. No 2 p.m.
And the Supreme Court judgment, with great respect, my lord, I have gone through. That is in respect of an officer's recruitment procedure, having a separate rules, different rules. No ratio is decided in the judgment. And thirdly, whether even if that is an obiter dictum, it is binding upon Your Lordship or not.
And no, and a third thing is reading the Supreme Court order, there is no mention of 142. But reading of the order is something alike, but there is no mentioning of 142.
Even if it is a 142, Your Lordship is aware, that is applied in case of a particular case.
Absolutely not.
No ratio.
Absolutely no binding.
And so if it is a 141, there must be a ratio.
So that is why I wanted to hear you on that one.
That too, so that my learned friend can apprise Your Lordship also, that I shall also argue, even if under 141, there is a ratio, it is not binding upon Your Lordship if there is slightest difference on fact.
Absolutely.
That will create a sea of difference.
Absolutely.
That is the consistent finding of the Supreme Court.
I tell you, your learned junior knows, you just give him my judgments and orders. Have you apprised him?
He will.
All those bunch of writ petition I have dismissed on the ground that medical experts report cannot be gone into by a court.
Yes, exactly.
So I have dismissed bunch of writ petitions. You take all those judgments, mostly your junior appeared in every writ petition. And this order of Supreme Court, showing this order of Supreme Court, they want to bring an exception to the rule. That because of the Supreme Court order, you pass. Whatever you have passed, now you pass. That is why no other element of assistance on law is required. Only how far I can go in view of this Supreme Court.
Very well.
That's all.
I shall just take 10 minutes.
That's all.
Would it be Lordship's pleasure?
Come tomorrow?
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow
No, I just
tomorrow I have some difficulties.
Wednesday.
I have some difficulties tomorrow. Day after
tomorrow. Wednesday. Ashu. On the prayer of Mr. Ashok Chakraborty, learned senior advocate, and the learned Deputy Solicitor General of
Not
India.
deputy, my lord, additional.
I'm so sorry. So sorry. Additional Solicitor General of India. Yes, I'm so sorry.
No, it's not. Eh, may have.
I'm Additional Solicitor General of India. কি বললাম? হ্যাঁ। The writ petition shall appear under the heading motion top on কত তারিখ হচ্ছে? আজকে কত? 27th August 27, 2025. You bring, sir, you bring the whatever judgments you want to show, bring those Xerox copies, and I kindly apprise him about my judgments on the point so that I can decide there, then and there. আচ্ছা আসুন, ওর নামটা লিখুন। Mr. Devashish Kundu, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. ঠিক আছে।
But I am for the petitioner in this.
The respondent, there was a direction upon me to file a short affidavit regarding the fact that whether the petitioner has joined the Delhi office from 1st of August. This
Yes.
is my affidavit to that effect, my lord.
He has joined.
He has joined. I am serving a copy upon my learned senior friend, but there is a
But only kindly see the version of the
kindly,
client.
kindly, my lord, comes to page 11 of my affidavit once. That is his application in which he has made a twofold prayer, which is 1 and 2, my lord. Now, this is under consideration. I have instructions that this is under consideration by the management.
Where is your affidavit?
I have pasted it.
Oh, wait. Page?
Kindly comes to page 11, my lord. That is his representation upon his joining. Kindly come to 1 and 2.
Very well, you consider.
Yes, we are considering.
And my lord, this is
So nothing remains in
So
the
nothing
petition.
remains, my lord. Kindly
my lord,
dispose of this.
this is the version of my client. Kindly.
Huh? Take the microphone.
This is the letter of my client. Kindly permit.
Yes, you have sent it. I have read it.
Kindly direct to consider.
I will not delete anything to consider. 7 except paragraph, page 11.
Yes.
What they are considering.
Right.
And I am disposing of the writ petition.
Right.
Nothing remains
Right.
any further. Ashok.
At least, my lord, as per their version, let it be considered. As per their version.
Yes.
Consider.
I recorded this thing.
Mr.
Pratik Chandra Das.
Pratik Chandra Das, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. Mr.
Shayok Mujumdar. Shayok Mujumdar.
Shayok
Mujumdar.
Mujumdar, take microphone.
Yes.
Learned advocate appears for respondent number
I am for respondent numbers 1 and 2.
1 and 2. Paragraph. The rest of the respondents are not represented. Poster. Paragraph. Learned counsel appearing for respondent number 1 and 2 has filed an affidavit, short affidavit today, affirmed on August 20, 2025. The same is, the same is taken on record. Poster. Annexure R3 at page 11 to the said affidavit is a representation of the petitioner dated August 1, 2025. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the respondent number 1 and 2, on instruction, submits the said representation is in the process of serious consideration by the respondent number
1 and 2.
1 and 2. Full stop. Learned Counsel for the petitioner has also placed a letter dated August 21, 2025, written by the petitioner to him, comma, a copy is taken on record. Full stop. Paragraph. In view of the above, since in view of the above, and since the said representation of the petitioner dated August 1, 2025 is under consideration, comma, no further order is required to be passed in this writ petition. Paragraph. The respondent number 1 and 2 shall consider the representation of the petitioner dated August 1, 2025 in accordance with law, and shall intimate the result of it with reasons thereof, with a supporting reasons to the petitioner, but positively within a period of 4 weeks from date.
If the petitioner is aggrieved, if the petitioner is aggrieved in respect of their decision, if the petitioner is aggrieved in respect of the decision, madam,
he has a right. Full stop. No বলার কি আছে? Full stop. If the petitioner is further aggrieved with the said reasoned decision to be taken by the respondent number 1 and 2, he shall be free to take recourses in accordance with law. Paragraph. It is made clear that this court has not gone into the merits of the allegation and counter allegation of the parties. Paragraph. Accordingly, comma, bold, WPA 3884 of 2025 stands disposed of, comma, without any order as to cross. এই বইটা না রেখে দাও, এটা ওই বুধবার দিন রাখবে এই মামলায়।
The state, my lord. I'm for the state, my lord.
Contempt.
State, my lord.
Contempt.
Yes.
Contempt is state award.
My lord, I am appearing for the state.
Take the microphone.
I'm appearing for the state, my lord.
আমার contempt এ
Contempt case, my lord.
সুভাষ চন্দ্র।
No, my lord.
Which matter?
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of Mr. Najimul Hussain, my lord.
সুভাষ চন্দ্র ঘরামি।
Yes, my lord.
You know in which matter you are appearing?
No, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of Mr. Najimul Hussain, my lord.
In which matter? What is the cause title?
CPN, my lord.
সকাল তাহলে তো মুশকিল।
সুভাষ চন্দ্র ঘরামি।
So how can you appear for the state in contempt?
My lord, he told me over telephone, my lord.
জানো না জানো না don't know about the lawsuit. None appears for the petitioner, nor any accommodation has been sought for. The matter shall appear under the heading Contempt Application on November 14, 2025. Sure. No. Next.
May it please your lordship, by lord's last order, I was to take, they have submitted a compliance report. I was to take instructions, but I could not because the client is very ill.
1 and 2, my lord. Pursuant to lordship's direction, we have affirmed in compliance report note.
You have given it to him.
I just now.
Give him.
I'm for the respondent number 3. Some developments are there. But it was detected by the authority and that was sent to us for absence for 3 years from 28th of April 2000. No. My lord, then we have.
Let him come, man.
Our,
Give all your appearances.
whatever may be, but that is required to be approved by the board. We have sent it to the board.
Mr. Jayanto Samanto, learned advocate, appearing for the alleged container number 1 and 2, files a report in the compliance report. Compliance
report in the form of affidavit.
Compliance.
Compliance.
Files a compliance report in the form of affidavit affirmed on
21st of August.
August 21, 2025. Comma, the same is taken on record. Full stop. Full stop. Copy has been served upon Mr. Anirban Bose, learned counsel, appearing for the petitioner. On the prayer made on behalf of the petitioner, paragraph. Mr. Bose shall take instruction from his client and revert back to this court on the next day. The matter shall appear under the heading Contempt application on November 14, 2025.
Good.
Mr. Sarwar Jahan, learned counsel, appears for alleged
Respondent number 3.
I am for the director. Mr. Bhaskar Prasad Boishyo, learned counsel, appears for alleged container number.
But let's say I am not here. What number is it? Let's say I am keeping that.
4. Sure. Next.
I appear for the petitioner, lordship.
First time?
No, lordship. On the last occasion, my lord, and compliance report was filed by the alleged contender number 2, because this was the direction upon him, lordship. I have taken out an exception, lordship. There was a direction to remove an unauthorized construction from PWD land. They have, my lord, submitted the compliance report, my lord, but the entire encroachment has not yet been removed. Major portion has been removed, my lord. May I file my exception, my lord?
Ashu. Mr.
Ramij
Munsi, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. Paragraph. None appears for the alleged contemner. How many?
There are 4 contemners.
Alleged contemners. Paragraph. On the prayer of the learned advocate for the petitioner, the exception in the form of affidavit filed to the report, alleged compliance report filed in court today is taken on record. The petitioner shall serve a copy of the exception upon the alleged contemner. Paragraph. Along with a copy of today's order, and shall file an affidavit of service when the matter shall be taken up next. The matter shall appear, the proceedings, the matter shall appear under the heading Contempt application on November 14, 2025.
Great.
Time for the PTA, your lordship. As per your lordship direction, we have served the alleged. As per the direction of your lordship, I have served the alleged contempt.
What is this?
My lord, affidavit of service.
This is for the first time?
No, my lord. Second time, your lordship directed to serve the copy to the alleged contemner. I have served the copy to the alleged contemner. Your lordship's.
I'm appearing for that.
Comply.
Your lordship, we had prepared the check. There was a direction to deposit a check before the Registrar General. Now, on 20th of August, when my client's representative went to submit the check, they are in a hindrance because the time has elapsed. So if that may be extended, the
I'm,
check.
you hand over here and now. I'm
My lord,
recording.
your lordship
it
directed
is
to deposit to the
direct
learned
to the
Registrar
Learned
General.
Registrar General of.
My lord, page
In
80 of
course of the day, you deposit.
Not true. That will be done if the Lord Registrar General may be directed to accept the check beyond.
Ashu. These are the facts.
page 80, your lordship direction.
Page
80.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে দরকার নেই দরকার নেই। Mr. Gaurav Das, Learned Counsel, appears for the petitioner. Mr.
Your Lordship, Tanveer Mandal.
Tanveer?
Tanveer Mandal, led by Mr. Shoibal Acharya.
Tanveer Mondol.
Mondol, Learned Advocate, led by Mr.
Shoibal Acharya.
Shoibal Acharya, Learned Advocate, appears for alleged contemner number.
The sole contemner.
Alleged contemner. Paragraph. Following the previous direction of this court, comma, since the time expired, the check, subject check, could not be deposited with the Learned Registrar General of this court. Comma, accordingly, the alleged contemner prays for an extension of time. Paragraph. Time to deposit such check stands extended till till August 27, 2025. Full stop. The Learned Registrar General shall accept the check and do the needful as directed previously by this court. If the check is deposited within the extended period, as above, comma as above.
My lord, one thing, my lord, there is a direction of your lordship to deposit that amount, my lord, 5 lakhs and 5 lakhs. 5 lakhs for the then chairman who is responsible for this mischief and the present chairman. My lord, the actual chairman has already deposited that amount long before. Now the present council has deposited. My lord, may we withdraw the all in accordance?
Wait. Let it come on another day. Let the matter, let the corpus earn interest till then. Full stop. ওখানে বলা আছে তো, it is already stated that Registrar General shall deposit.
Yes. Page 81. Page 81.
81.
Page 81 C. Direction.
81.
81.
Court order.
And internal page 52. Of
Wait. The judgment is reported.
Yes.
The judgment
Appeal court judgment is also reported.
81
at the top.
কি বললাম একটু পড়ুন তো। Thanks. And shall invest the same and do the needful pursuant to the direction of this court dated February 6, 2024. ঠিক আছে।
My lord, directed to deposit the check, my lord, in course of the day.
I directed you to deposit by day after tomorrow.
Because of, my lord, since the date, all since the, my lord, date has been, my lord, expired, that is why, my lord, the Registrar General is refused to accept the check.
Correct.
My lord, if we get the server copy by today, my lord, we can deposit it by today. No problem. The matter to appear.
Next. The matter shall appear under the heading Contempt application on November 14, 2025 for further consideration.
If your lordship kindly add one line, a report from the Registrar General, as because, my lord, the then chairman has deposited, he has all.
ঠিক। The Learned Registrar General shall file a report with regard to the direction, with regard to the entire deposit as directed by this court on the next day, when the matter shall be taken up.
Lord, kindly excuse me, I was stuck up in courtroom number 11.
No problem. Your junior has done. Where is the problem?
Affidavit of service.
Huh?
Affidavit of service.
Acha, মাথার উপর affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record. So compensation 10 lakhs paid in a writ petition. All right.
Alleged contempt.
Nine, my lord, and for the petitioner, my lord, the compliance report which was filed by way of affidavit form, I am filing my affidavit in opposition, my lord. It should be hard because some violation, my lord's order.
It will be hard.
Yes.
No problem. No problem. কি বললাম? Where is your report? আচ্ছা। But make your submission, sir. Make your submissions keeping in view the law of contempt and the jurisdiction of a contempt court. How far it can travel. আসুন, কি বললাম? কি বললাম? On the prayer of Mr. Priyobroto Bhattacharya, learned counsel appearing for how many?
There are 4 contempts of relevant is my only
You are appearing for?
all the contempts.
Appearing for the contemners. Time to file compliance report in the form of affidavit stands extended till today. Full stop. The compliance report filed in court today is taken on record. Full stop. Copy has already been served upon the petitioner. Full stop. Paragraph. On the identically on the prayer of Mr. Shomiran Giri, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, the opposition to the said compliance report filed in court today is also taken on record. Full stop. Copy has been served upon Mr. Bhattacharya. Full stop. The matter shall appear under the heading contempt application on November 14, 2025.
Lord, I've already complied. But not complied.
Complied.
Pradhan has already been complied. There is letter. No.
Pradhan had only sent the letter on 19th, my lord.
Huh?
On 19th, Pradhan has sent the letter to the SDPO, my lord.
But I have a photography. He has
Then
only 15 square feet. He has demolished. But out of 138.
May I submit one?
Yes, madam. For
May I
that
submit one
reason,
thing?
STO has
you
issued.
filed your opposition?
No, just now it is reached.
All right. Wait.
Just now.
Ashwin.
May I submit one thing, my lords?
No question. I will take it on record. They will file exception, then I will hear.
Because my lord, one thing you lord see,
Mr.
subdivisional officer has to pass an order. They have not passed any order. By they have, in spite of that, it has been demolished. Some portion has been demolished. Subdivisional officer has
Who
not
has demolished?
Private respondent.
not private respondent. My lord, the subdivision officer demolished it.
No, my lord.
Yes,
No, my
demolished it.
21.3, 23.5. Subsection
23.5. Yes, yes.
My lord,
yes.
my lord, 23.5.
Subdivisional officer demolished.
Without hearing, without passing a decision order.
That is neither here nor there before the contempt court. Yes. কি বললাম? And why you are so worried? You are appearing for whom?
Hold on.
So why you are so worried?
No, I am not worried.
Then don't make any submission on
My
this
lord,
court.
my
Don't open your mouth.
My lord.
Why you are so worried? If a illegal construction is broken down,
For which we have already passed an order,
Miss,
it has been demolished.
you have sent it to SDO.
SDO.
You have no further responsibility.
No.
So why you are worried that SDO has broken it
I'm communicating
without following?
I'm submitting the fact.
No. Not required from your end.
My lord.
That they will submit if they are aggrieved. কি বললাম? পুজো আসছে না? কি বললাম? Said Samsul Arifin.
Yes.
Learned advocate appears for the petitioner. Mr.
Ravi Shankar Chattopadhyay.
Ravi Shankar Chattopadhyay, learned advocate, appears for alleged container number.
My lord, Pradhan. One.
He submits a compliance report in the form of affidavit. Full stop. The same is taken on record. Full stop. Copy has been submitted to Mr. Arifin in court today.
No, my lord. Earlier occasion I have submitted.
That report has already been completed. After that, your lordship directed the SDO to take a step so that the
Full stop. MS.
Onunna Niyogi, my lord, I laid by.
Of the daily copy has already been served.
My lord, I laid by Mr. Sudipto Panda.
You are appearing for?
Contemner number 2 and 3.
Who are they?
BDO and SDO.
BDO and SDO.
MS Onunna Niyogi, learned advocate, appears for alleged container number 2 and 3. What is your submission?
Submission is that, my lord, the Pradhan has sent the letter to the SDO on 19/8/2025, my lord.
She submits that the Pradhan has referred the matter by sending the reasoned order to the SDO on August 19, 2025. Full stop.
SDO given an hearing to both the parties on 28th, my lord.
SDO has given hearing to the parties on
28th August, my lord.
August 28.
28
Has
is
not even given.
August 28, 28.
Yes, my lord.
one of this is the letter which has been
my lord. Yes, my lord. The
Hearing will be held.
Will be held.
সেইটা বলো বাবা কি বললাম SDO has given a notice of hearing upon the parties that the hearing shall take place on August 28, 2025 on the issue. Paragraph. In view of the above, Mr. Arifin, the petitioner, Arifin, the petitioner shall file an exception to the compliance report, as prayed for on behalf of the petitioner on or before September 10, 2025. September 10, 2025. Paragraph. The alleged container number
2 and 3, my lord.
2 and 3 shall also file compliance report on the next day when the matter shall be taken up. Full stop. The matter shall appear under the heading contempt application on November 21, 2025.
November 21, 2025. Deep love, do not take me, Amish.
Sorry, my lord. My lord, I laid by Mr. Sudipto Panda.
He has come to court.
Yes, yes.
My lord, in this matter, Mr. Anirban Mitra is appearing, my lord. Mr. Anirban Mitra is appearing as a senior, my lord. He is before leg, my lord. Court number 42, my lord. If a short passover be.
No passover because next 15 days court will not be there. Come after vacation, that I don't mind.
Then may I probably to file the exception to the report, my lord.
On the prayer of Mr. Shantanu Chattopadhyay, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, the exception to the compliance report filed in court today is taken on record. Full stop. Copy has been served. Mr.
Nilanjan Odhikari.
Nilanjan Odhikari, learned advocate, appears for alleged
Contemner.
One. Single contemner. Alleged contemner. Full stop. The matter shall appear under the heading contempt application on November 21, 2025. Thank you.
My lord, I'm on behalf of the petitioner, I'm praying. My lord, I'm praying for a short passover, my lord.
Ashun. Mr.
Rudranil, Mr. Apurva Kumar Ghosh is
Your
engaged.
name?
Rudranil Ghosh.
Rudranil Ghosh, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. Mr. Chondi Charan De, learned counsel, how many containers? Huh?
1 and 2.
How many containers? One container? Two. You are appearing for both. Full stop. Ashun. Mr. Chondi Charan De, learned advocate, appearing for the containers, files a compliance report in the form of affidavit.
And
Full stop.
copy has already been signed.
The same is taken on record. Full stop. Copy has been served. Full stop.
My lord, I am filing an exception.
Identically, the exception filed by the learned advocate for the petitioner is taken on record. Full stop. Copy has been served. The matter shall appear under the heading Contempt application for further consideration on November 21, 2025. Next. None appears for the petitioner nor any None appears for the petitioner nor any accommodation has been sought for. Paragraph. Mr. Priyobroto Bottomby, learned counsel, appears for the alleged contempt. One. The matter shall appear under the heading Contempt application on November 28, 2025. Next.
I am praying for not today.
The matter shall, on the prayer of, it's appearing for the first time. You want to serve?
After service. I have served.
Mr. on the
Yunus Mondol.
Huh?
MD Yunus Mondol.
On the prayer of MD Muhammad, Yunus Mundol, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, the contempt matter shall appear under the heading Contempt application on November 21, 2025.
Great.
Paragraph. None appears for the alleged contemners. Paragraph. Next. Chalo, hoye gache.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, your lordship's order has not been complied with, my lord. My lord, subsequently, your lordship's passed an order on, my lord, 13 June 2015, thereby giving directions to the SDO to comply, to demolish the whatever is illegal thereof, my lord. But that has not been, my lord, done, my lord. My lord, the total area of the illegal construction is, my lord.
Have they filed the compliance report?
No, the report, my lord, has been handed over to us, my lord. It's not in the form of an affidavit. If your lordship, my lord, I can file this or I can come back with the affidavit, my lord.
In the meantime, if necessary, comply the order.
My lord,
Did I file this, my lord? And,
total area, my lord, of the illegal construction is, my lord, 118 feet, my lord. The boundary wall.
Mr. Your name?
Shankar Pal, my lord. Shankar Pal.
Shankar Pal, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. Paragraph. Mr. Owen Banerjee, learned counsel, appears for alleged. How many?
Contempt. Two, my lord. Contempt.
Dujon,
my lord.
Alleged contemners. Full stop. Mr. Banerjee submits that an extension may be granted for.
No, he says he has complied. He has given the document, but it's not in the form of an affidavit. That is why I am paying for time. This is his report. He says I have complied.
রিপোর্টটা নিয়ে নি কি বললাম
Copy.
ওটা হয়ে গেল তবে ওহেন ব্যানার্জি প্যারাগ্রাফ
তোমার একটা কপি দিয়ে দিই
full stop. Mr. Banerjee submits a compliance report dated August 14, 2025 in the form of a letter issued under the seal and issued under the signature of the subdivision SDO, Bonga, containing the containing various documents showing compliance. Full stop. The same is taken on record. Showing the alleged compliance. The same is taken on record. Full stop. Copy has been served upon Mr. Shankar Pal and an advocate for the petitioner in court today. He shall consider the same and revert back to this court on the next day. Paragraph. The petitioner shall be at liberty to file an exception in the form of affidavit to the said compliance report, if necessary, on or before September 10, 2025. September 22, September 22, 2025, full stop. It is made clear that if any part of the direction of this court is not complied with, the alleged contemners shall comply the same and file a report on the next date. Paragraph. The matter shall appear under the heading Contempt application on November 21, 2025.
If possible, my lord, their my lord, vacation, my lord. Before vacation.
So move during the vacation.
Before vacation, my lord, since my lord, already my lord, the case, counter case has been filed, my lord, by the parties, my lord. And the law and order has been.
Next.
देखे ना
16.
Your Lordship, in item number 16, I am bringing on
16.
60. Contempt.
Dhaneshwar.
Yes,
Your
Lordship. I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
First time.
No. This I have served the application upon the
Mr.
Vikas Shah.
Vikas Shahul and an advocate appears for the contender, paragraph. Petitioner, paragraph. None appears for the alleged contenders. Where is your affidavit of service?
Your Lordship, that's for paying for not today.
The petitioner shall be at liberty to serve a further notice along with a copy of the orders passed in this contempt proceeding, including today's order upon the alleged contenders. How many contenders?
Only one contender.
Alleged contender. Full stop. Paragraph. Pendency of this proceeding shall not preclude the alleged contender to comply with the direction of this court and to file a compliance report when the matter shall be taken up next. Paragraph. In the event the alleged contender is not represented or the direction of this court is not complied with on or before the next day, this court may proceed in accordance with law, following the procedure for contempt. The matter shall appear under the heading Contempt application on November 28, 2025. Petitioner shall also file an affidavit of service on the next day.
My lord, 17 on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Appearing for the first
time, he contempts.
Mr.
Rajkumar Sain.
Rajkumar Sain, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner.
Yes, my lord.
Paragraph. This is a contempt proceeding arising from an order dated
8th October 2024.
October 8, 2024. Paragraph. Today is the first day. Paragraph. The petitioner shall serve a copy of the contempt application upon the alleged how many?
3.
Contenders. and shall file an affidavit of service when the matter shall be taken up next. Paragraph. Pendency of this contempt proceeding shall not preclude the alleged contemners to carry out the direction of this court and to file a compliance report on the next date. Full stop. In the event of non-compliance, this court may proceed for issuing rule on the next day. The matter shall appear under the heading contempt application on November 14, 2025. Next.
Subject to leave lordship.
Next.
Item number 69 of the alleged contemner lordship. And I am coming from the courtroom number 37.
16 কি অর্ডার হয়েছে? কিছু তো অর্ডার হয়নি। 28th it will appear. No order has been passed.
Time for the petitioner. The first time, only one contempt.
Order dated
26th September.
September 26,
2024.
2024 আর কন্টেমনার্স হবে না, একটা কন্টেমনার চল। ওই তো জবে আগেরটা বলেছি, কবে বলেছি 18 কখনোই বলতে পারি না। চল নেক্সট। None appears for the petitioner, nor any accommodation has been sought for. Paragraph. The matter shall appear under the heading contempt application on December 5, 2025. Next.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner. I seek short passover, my lord.
First time?
No, my lord.
Appearing?
I'm led by Mr. Indrajit Dasgupta for order.
Oh, for orders. For orders, stop. No question of passover.
My lord, he'll be here very shortly, my lord. He will be coming. He's.
Let him come, but court will not wait for him. No question of passover. Who is there?
Indrajit Dasgupta, Mr. Indrajit Dasgupta for the petitioner, my lord. He is coming.
Ashud. None appears for the petitioner, nor any none appears for the petitioner. Paragraph. Who is for the respondents? None appears for the respondents. Na, ছেড়ে দিন, এইভাবে লিখুন। Mr.
Gaurav Maiti.
Though the matter has been fixed at top of the list upon being mentioned on behalf of the petitioner, but when the matter has been called on, none appeared for the petitioner. Paragraph. In view of the above, the matter shall appear under the heading for orders on November 13, 2025.
Will I appear for the private respondents?
Ms. MS
Sangjukta Datta.
Sangjukta Datta, learned advocate, appears for
Private respondents.
private respondent numbers.
My lord.
Private respondent, Mr. Devanjan Mukherjee, learned advocate, appears for
WBSCDCL, my lord.
the electricity distribution company. Chalo, next.
কি হলো?
কবে দিয়েছি মামলাটা?
My lord, this is my application, my lord, item number 20, my lord. I'm just being told, my lord, please to keep it on November.
Yes.
My lord, kindly, my lord, we'll keep it on any day tomorrow.
Tomorrow, I will be not there for 2 weeks.
Let us try our luck tomorrow, my lord. Mr. Corin, this is in respect of that, why I'm submitting, otherwise I wouldn't have, my lord. This is in respect of that promotion, my lord, of the superintending
Even do
engineer.
you think I will be able to complete before vacation?
Let me try our luck.
What? I will have to hear everybody.
Kindly keep it. Tomorrow, day after, any day, at 3 o'clock, 3:30, 4 o'clock, as your lordship pleases.
Then Saturday.
We have tried this on a Saturday also.
But adjournment was sought for.
That was the private respondent was not there.
Adjournment was sought for.
Kindly give us some precedent in this.
Keep it because I'll be
Any day before the
going
vacation.
to circuit.
Any day before vacation. I beseech your lordship with folded hands. Otherwise, I wouldn't have, my lord. Any day before vacation, my lord.
September 24 করে দিন।
I'm grateful, man.
24th September.
I'm grateful and deeply obliged, man.
Yes.
Well, I have the petition in this matter, my lord. Well, before I, my lord, place two judgments, well, if you let me see my affidavit of service, my lord, in this matter, my lord. I sub to the headquarter. They are representing from the headquarter, and my lord, they are representing on behalf of all the respondents.
So according to that will give
My lord, submission, my lord, whether my lord,
if you want to cite any judgment, cite
Yes.
it, Mr. Ghosh.
My lord. The constitutional bench judgment of the. Well, this is reported 2004.
One second. আজকে তারিখ কত? এটা কার জাজমেন্ট? ওইখানে না, ওইখানে।
ওটা নয় দিদি,
এটা কি?
এটা
No, give me the copies, Xerox copies.
400 pages, my lord. So I have got the book only, my lord.
Why you are relying upon 400 pages?
The constitutional bench judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court reported in 2004, volume 11 SCC.
Wait.
My lord.
What is the proposition, sir?
Proposition in respect of binding precedents, my lord.
Oh. Part,
And only one thing, my lord, must indicate, my lord, in a similar matter, my lord, today, my lord, a judgment has been delivered by the taking up the Group 6 matter by the division bench. I was on behalf of the Union of India in almost in a similar point, or I, my lord, lost the case, and I will place that judgment as well, my lord, once it is uploaded, my lord. Today, just now, it has been delivered.
কি বললাম এটা কত? আজকে তারিখ কত?
25.
25.
My lord.
Yes.
2004.
2000.
Volume 11 SCC, my lord, page 26.
2004.
Volume 11 SCC, page 26.
26.
Page 26.
Paragraph
339. That is at page, paragraph number at page 132. This is the constitutional bench judgment passed by the Honorable Supreme Court of India. Page 112, my lord. Relevant paragraph.
339.
339. Oh, page 157. Sorry, my lord.
Huh?
Page 157. No, it starts from 26. The relevant paragraph is at 157.
One second. Starts at 26.
26.
Yes. Then
page 339, my lord. A paragraph.
Paragraph
339.
That paragraph.
Paragraph 339, my lord.
You said page 339.
No, paragraph page 157.
Page 157. Yes.
May I read, my lord? May I read, my lord?
Yes.
My lord. Judicial discipline emphasizes that the coordinate bench follow the decision of an earlier coordinate bench. If a coordinate bench does not agree with the principle of law initiated by the another bench, the matter may be referred to a larger bench. The judgment of the Supreme Court has been relied, but no decision can be arrived at contrary to or inconsistent with the law laid down by the coordinate bench, Kollani Store, such and such, both have been rendered by the constitutional benches. The said decisions therefore cannot be thrown out for the purpose whatsoever, more so when both of them, if applied collectively, lead to a contrary decisions proposed by the majority. Now here also, my lord, the matter was referred before the, my lord, constitutional bench, and constitutional bench opined that the coordinate bench is to follow the order passed by the coordinate bench. If in case it is disagreed by the honorable judges, then matter may be referred before the, my lord, honorable Chief Justice for constitution of the special bench. Now, following this decision, very recent judgment of 2024 has been passed by this Supreme Court. This is reported 2024, volume 3 SCC, page 224. Well, as to why I am showing this judgment, my lord, because two honorable division bench of this 224 paragraph, my lord, page 224, my lord.
Yes, page 224, paragraph.
Para 1, first, my lord. The rule of, 2024, 3 SCC, page 224. Paragraph 1, but the rule of judicial discipline and propriety and doctrine of precedence has a merit of promoting certainty and consistency in judicial decisions, providing assurance to individuals as to the consequences of their actions. The constitutional benches of this court have time and again reiterated the rule of emerging from judicial discipline. Accordingly, when a decision of a coordinated bench of the same High Court is brought to the notice of the bench, it is to be respected and is binding, subject to the right of the bench of such co-equal quorum to take different view and refer the question to a larger bench. It is the only course of action open to the bench of co-equal strength when faced with the previous decision taken by the bench with same strength. Now, my lord, paragraph 20 of this judgment have relied by the constitutional bench judgment of the modern beverage. Just now, my lord, I have shown to your lordship from the book. Paragraph 20, if your lordships kindly come, page 229.
Yes.
The legal positions on coordinate benches has further been elaborated by this court in the state of Punjab versus Divan modern beverage, reported in such and such, my lord, as I just now I have shown to your lordships. The 339 has been quoted. The judicial discipline, so I am not reading, my lord, the same thing has been, my lord, quoted here, which I just now read, my lord, paragraph 339. Now, paragraph 21, if your lordships kindly come, of this judgment. We have already discussed about the importance of the ensuring judicial discipline, and same has also been upheld by the various judgment of this court. The central board such and such, this court has summed up the legal position of rule of judicial discipline as follows. The law laid down by this court in a decision delivered by the bench of larger strength is binding on any subsequent bench of lesser or co-equal strength. Now, a bench of lesser quorum cannot disagree or dissent from the view of the law taken by the bench of larger quorum. In case of doubt, all that the bench or lesser quorum can do is to invite the attention of the Chief Justice and request for the matter being placed for hearing before the bench of larger quorum. Then the bench whose decision has come up for consideration, it will be open only for the bench of co-equal strength to express an opinion doubting the correctness of the view taken by the earlier bench of co-equal strength, whereupon the matter may be placed for hearing before the bench consisting of quorum larger than the one which pronounced the decision laying down the law, the correctness of which is doubted. So as to why this two judgment is placed before your lordship, because two
division bench.
Yes.
Now, in one division bench, the judgment had followed 1961 Supreme Court.
Yes.
Whereas 226(2) came later, 1963 or 62.
And subsequent judgment, my lord? Yes, my lord.
So the provision laid down under sub-article 2 to 226, that was introduced in 1962.
Subsequently.
So the division bench relied upon a judgment of 61, which is prior in point of time, had laid down the law and had proceeded with.
Here,
so that is not binding.
Here, the two division bench.
I'm coming one by one. So that is not binding. That is not binding. That cannot be treated as a binding precedent. Because if following 61.
Now, when the earlier division bench of Justice Somaraj Banerjee possibly.
First, I am talking about Justice Chattopadhyay division bench.
Chattopadhyay division bench followed by, my lord, the Kusumingot as well as Kolan Bandyopadhyay.
And 61 Supreme Court.
Yeah, that has been relied.
61.
That has been.
But 226-2, no, not relied. While giving the reason.
No. Apart from this, my lord, the Kusumingot.
I appreciate. Absolutely, you are right. Kusum and Nawal Kisar.
Kusum, Nawal Kishore and Kolan Bandyopadhyay. All three has been, my lord, considered.
I will follow those three only. And if you follow those three only.
So then these two judgments of the Honorable Supreme Court. So your lordships may not, my lord, may I express, my lord, if your lordship don't take me, my lord, amiss, my lord. Your lordships, my lord, sitting in a single bench, my lord, cannot, my lord, I'm asking myself, can I question, my lord, the order and the judgment passed by the division bench, whether it is correctly applied or not?
Not. It is binding on me.
Binding. So if it is binding, so in such circumstances, these two judgments of the Honorable Supreme Court says that if your lordship doubts the correctness, then your lordship is
doubting the correctness or something like that. I will simply say those two division benches have followed Kusum, Nawal Kisar, Kolan Bandyopadhyay.
And my lord, conclusion part.
Correct.
Conclusion part is 226.
I will follow them, all three.
Yes.
I will follow them all three.
Yes. And
in the light of 226-2.
And one, because head office is here.
One is something different according
because
to me. That I will give my own interpretation.
And my lord, 20, CPC.
One is when you can invoke. 226 is available throughout India for every high court. When you can invoke 226 is defined under sub-article 1, which means if you have a right to invoke, if you are covered within that sub-article, Mr. Ghosh, then you can invoke 226 throughout India.
Section 20, my lord.
But which high court? Or
where, my lord, either of the seats.
Either of the seats.
So here.
Now, if you read 226-2, according to me, it is clear that if no cause of action is there or material cause of action is there, even if the seat is there, it is not the jurisdictional court. Cause of action, material cause of action, integral cause of action has to be there.
Now, my lord, if your lordship is kindly, my lord, may I place again, my lord, the judgment of Justice Chattopadhyay. Here, my lord.
Not required, they will place it. Leave that. They will give reply.
My lord.
I will call upon them.
Yes, my lord.
So they will deal with it.
My lord.
So don't worry, I will give them right of hearing.
My lord. Let them, my lord, start. And my lord, one.
Let's start. After vacation.
Very well.
কি বললাম? এটা কি বললাম? They will make their submissions after I come back from circuit, then I will hear them.
As well as
Any further judgment?
No,
Which judgment you wanted?
Well, that has not been uploaded. Today. Well, I will study. I will bring my lord.
Come on the next day with that. Take 5 minutes on that.
No, only I will hand over, my lord.
And give them.
But give them a notice, my lord. I've said then prepare my judgment also, my lord.
Copy.
Yes, he will give you a copy.
Yes, I will send you in WhatsApp.
He will give you a copy. Yes.
My lord, don't take me amiss, my lord. I place this judgment for binding precedence because.
Why should I? That's the law of the land. Why should I? I always allow everybody to place.
Because someone told me, my lord, that you don't place because it's maybe something, my lord, pressure upon the court.
No. It's the law. And I am clear to my mind that when I follow Supreme Court, which has been followed by the two division benches, there is no difficulty. There is absolutely no difficulty. And you bring those judgments. merely by distinguishing them or making submissions on their judgment will not do.
That Supreme Court judgment will be precedent over the division bench.
And you have to strengthen my hands if you want to demolish his submissions.
I'll try.
Right, you bring those judgments. And 226, 1 and 2. Which one is applicable when? Absolutely, there are two different provisions, two independent provisions. But 226, 1 is the substantive provision.
And this is the
Had 226, 1 not been there, can you invoke 226, 2? Simpliciter.
No.
No? That is why they are independent. So first you have to invoke 226, 1. Right.
In a case of if there is no 226(2), I can, my lord, invoke to 1. But in a case of 2, I can, if there is no 1, then I cannot invoke.
Absolutely. So in case of 1, material cause of action. Right? Had this material cause of action been there in both Jharkhand and West Bengal, both court, choice is yours.
My lord.
Choice is yours. Both court, choice is yours. But if the material cause of action is not there in West Bengal, but in Jharkhand, 2 will not help you. কি বললাম? Mr. Partha Ghosh has relied upon 2 Supreme Court judgments on the principle of binding preceding. Binding precedents. Binding precedents. He shall place one more judgment on the next day. Which is a judgment of the Honorable Division Bench of this court and delivered just today morning.
Yes, ma'am.
Comma, as he submits. Fine. After Mr. Ghosh concludes, Mr. Arefin, এটা এখন রেখে লাভ নেই, but you carry this book.
Yes, I will bring on the next day. We can
carry this book
yes,
on
yes,
the
ma'am.
next.
Yes, ma'am.
কি বললেন? Shall reply only on the point of law dealing with the judgments cited by Mr. Ghosh.
Kindly also give me liberty, my lord, if on that point, my lord, on the point, the precedent point, my lord, if I
The
want.
point of law, you why liberty? You bring. If you bring 2 new judgments, I will give them another opportunity. Mr. Ghosh will deal with it. Bring that. Full stop. এটা তুলে দিন, এটা হচ্ছে পিটিশনার উপরে পুরোটা লেখো। The matter shall appear under the heading কি আছে এটা? For orders. Top.
After vacation করো না কি আছে? After vacation করো মোশন
September 23, 2025.
Normally losses may fix after vacation as well as it is very very
September 23, 2025. As prayed for by the parties. As prayed for by the parties. Sure. Don't worry, if he cites some decisions,
yes,
he will
yes.
be given an opportunity
Yes,
to deal with that.
My lord.
Better do one thing. You give your citations beforehand to him, so that he can come prepare on that day.
Yes, my lord.
I can hear it, I can reserve the judgment.
My lord.
That will be.
You please, that is the understanding. You give him beforehand so that he can prepare himself.
I will also, my lord, serve him that copy.
Copy. give him beforehand, 7 days
On
before.
that day, my lord, we will come with our notes of argument also, my lord. We can.
Sir, আগে
notes of
তুমি আগে hearing টা করো তারপর note
That is up to you, but on
Let
that
it conclude, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, we can, my lord,
if
prepare.
it is concluded on that day, then I will make it CAB.
Well, next matter also the related, though there is a no, my lord, jurisdiction point, but matter is, my lord, the main matter is same, my lord.
Main matter may be the same, but here, my lord, as in this matter, my lord, the earlier matter, your lordship was hearing only on the point of jurisdiction and the maintainability. Here, my lord, there is no maintainability point. Here, my lord, as your lordship has rightly pointed out, the two courts here, this matter also relates to movement area.
What other than that previous matter, cause of action arose here?
No, cause of action, my lord, this is an executive case, my lord. So, executive cadre. So, the delinquent is an executive cadre. So, my lord, the memorandum has been issued by the chairman. And chairman issued the memorandum from the headquarters.
So cause from West Bengal.
So cause from West Bengal, the headquarters. That's why there is no maintainability point. It's only on the merit of the case. Whether it's even at the preliminary stage, my lord, your lordship on the earlier occasion.
After vacation.
No, on the same day, if your lordship keeps on the 23rd. So,
sir, 25th we are closing.
I understand, my lord.
This is 23rd I kept because I have heard it substantially.
Fix any day. It's stop, my lord. Fix any day. Then we will come
after this is over.
I understand, my lord. This
then
is a
I
pardon.
will hear that.
So any day, my lord. So if your lordship fix it up. I understand the problem, my lord. No, order to have order না হলে কি করে হবে?
Ashu. Mr. Partho Ghosh, Learned Counsel, appears for the petitioner. Mr. Manik Das, Learned Counsel, appears for the petitioner. Respondent Coal Company. Paragraph. Both the Learned Counsel submit that the merits of this writ petition, the issue involved in the merit of this writ petition is identical with that of the immediately previous writ petition, is identical with that of is identical with that of WPA 12647 of 2025,
accepting the rules governing.
Full stop. Mr. Manik Das, Learned Counsel for the Coal Company, submits in the instant case the show cause notice has been issued from West Bengal. Therefore,
memorandum of charges, my lord.
Show cause notice stroke memorandum of charges has been issued from West Bengal from the office of the coal company at West Bengal.
Headquarters.
From the headquarter of the coal company
at Asansol.
At Saktoria.
At Asansol.
Saktoria.
Asansol.
At Asansol. At Saktoria, comma, within the territorial jurisdiction of this court. Therefore, the territorial insofar as therefore he shall not. Therefore, he admits that this court has jurisdiction, territorial jurisdiction, to entertain this writ petition. But the final result shall depend upon the hearing of the writ petition on its own merit. In view of the above, this writ petition shall appear under the heading for orders. No more top. টপটা করেছিলাম আজকের জন্য, দুটো for orders মিশে যাবে বলে। For orders on November 26, 2025.
If a week before that, my lord?
No, because I have to deliver the judgment then only, na? 26, 2020.
My lord, it may be clear that my learned friend will not use any affidavit because
Why he's saying so, my lord? I do not understand. He's always impressing.
they will
upon
not
that.
file
No, my
affidavit.
lord.
Very well, let him file affidavit also.
No, my lord. What
Yes, sir.
happens in that case, my lord? May I indicate only when the matter was taken up on the earlier day occasion, your lordship basically passed the order on the earlier day,
Interim order.
interim order based
On the judgments.
on the judgments. Well, so your lordship said that you do not show the judgments right now. On the next day, when this matter will appear with that, so you show the judgment.
Full stop.
So that's
It
why
is made clear that on the next day, the matter shall be, the writ petition shall be heard on the sustainability of the interim order.
Well, your lordship, kindly see your lordship's last order, my lord.
Oh.
Your lordship is already, my lord, dictated the interim order, and my lord, kindly see my lordship's order.
Matter.
Yes.
He shall not be able to argue.
Yes, my lord, kindly see your lordship's last order, my lord.
He argue on sustainability.
He has already argued and my lord failed.
No, I didn't argue.
Not failed. As
Kindly see,
I
my lord.
remember.
Kindly see the
I
order.
didn't argue. Kindly see, my lord, there was not a single case law from my part.
No, sustainability. ঠিক আছে, কি বললাম?
Yes.
He has not filed any vacating application, my
The
lord.
coal company shall make its submissions with regard to the sustainability of the impugned order.
Impugned order,
Interim order.
Interim order.
Sustainability of the growing old.
Well, they have not, my lord, filed any vacating application, my lord.
What does he want? That I
It matters, sir. Prima facie, I am satisfied and I have passed that order until further order. So if I don't extend this today, it will go.
No, until further order, my lord, unless it is vacated.
Extending it today, the interim order will go.
Unless your lordship vacate, my lord, automatically it will go.
Sorry, Mr. Ghosh. Sorry. What do I say? In view of the foregoing discussions and reasons, prima facie I hold. Prima facie, this court prima facie holds that the disciplinary proceeding should be stayed for the time being. Accordingly, the disciplinary proceeding initiated against the petitioner shall remain stayed until further order. So today I am passing an order, I am not extending. Matter ends. Automatically vacated. No question of order 39 rule 4. It will be automatically vacated if I don't specifically extend. If I don't specifically extend, it will automatically. That's why I express that mention that expression. Two expressions. For the time being and until further order. কি বললাম? With regard to the sustainability of the interim order passed on July 14, 2025. Full stop. As the interim order was passed on July 14, 2025 until further order. Paragraph. You bring decisions, judgments, whatever on that day. Full stop. Next. Accordingly, The interim order passed on July 14, 2025 shall stand, stands extended until further orders. Stands extended until further.
In the meantime, if they chooses to file affidavit, let they file and hear out the many rate application.
If I find affidavits are required, they will file affidavit. It will appear under the heading hearing.
Yep. As well as result.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm coming within 10 minutes. Coming. Thank you. Yes.
My lordship, in this matter, I am for the respondent, my lordship.
The petitioner lordship.
My lordship,
Take the microphone, sir.
I'm for the petitioner lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, your petitioner was appointed as an LDC typist. In year 1974, 1st January 25 January 1974, on basic pay scale of 205 rupees, lordship. Thereafter, the National Coal Wages Agreement was executed on 11 December on 1974.
National
Coal Wages Agreement.
You take the microphone. Who is appearing for the coal company?
I am appearing and led by Mr. Pushpal Chakraborty, my lordship.
Thereafter, the National Coal Wages Agreement was executed on 11 December 1974, and it is came into effect on the 1st January in 1975. After it came into the effect, the petitioner basic scale was revised into 378. It is pertinent to mention here that the petitioner joining date is starting from the 25th of January 1974. That's mean it. That's mean in 26th of 25th of January.
When petitioner
25th of January 1974.
Petitioner joined.
Join.
Very
Appointment date. Lordship, that's mean on 25th of January 1975, it would be 1 year for the petitioner.
24th of January.
24th of January, Lordship. 1 year of the petitioner, but the petitioner, the basic scale was revised in 1st January 1975 as the National Coal Wages Agreement was executed. And that's mean in 24th of January 1975, petitioner get an increment, but petitioner didn't get an increment. And on the basic, the petitioner service was going that scale only. Even though petitioner get the return.
So what is your prayer today?
Lordship, thereafter, petitioner send a representation before the concerned authority. Lordship, that is the respondent number 1, and as they not replied, the petitioner file a writ application before the Honorable Court, Lordship, being the writ petition number 10936.
Has it been considered ultimately?
It would be. It was considered previously, and on basis of that, Lordship, a hearing was conducted in 15 December 2015, but they rejected the petitioner prayer. On basis of that, Lordship,
you have challenged that.
I challenge
in this writ petition. Show me the rejection.
Lordship, in page number 176 of the writ petition.
What are the plea for rejection?
As they are saying, Lordship.
176.
176.
Take the microphone.
176. My apology, Lordship.
What are the grounds for rejection?
As they have stated that initially I was appointed from the Shimla colliery of the Hazaribagh as per my appointment letter as a LDC typist, and as I am get a revised pay scale on 1st January 1975, that I am not able to get the increment on that year, on that month.
Why? The coal agreement bars it.
Okay, as per their agreement, I didn't.
No. Or those. Yes.
That's they are saying I am the taking over employee, Lordship, and
they are saying that the coal agreement will not be binding on you. Why? What is the reason not binding?
Lordship, as
In their report, they are stating that Lordship, if you open the
Let us
page,
read the reasoned order. Rejection.
they stated that in the report that I say that on September, Lordship,
What stand they have taken on report?
on report they said that I say that it is a fact that on December 11, 1974, an agreement was executed by the Joint Committee of the Coal Industry comprising of the management of the coal mine and its worker. This agreement was named as National Coal Wages Agreement 1 and covered all categories of employee who are covered by the recommendation of the Coal Wages Board of the coal mining industries and who have
You are covered by the recommendation of Coal Wages Board.
Initially I am get the appointment letter from the
Take the microphone.
Lordship. I get the appointment from the Coal Mine Authority Limited, Lordship.
The Coal Mine Authority Limited, if you get the appointment letter, are you an employee of the Coal India?
Lordship, thereafter they taken over all the Coal Mine Authority, Lordship.
Then show me from the agreement that that will bind them also. Show me the agreement. Show me the agreement. What is the scope of the agreement? To what extent it can be stretched? Upon whom?
And the agreement, Lordship.
You want to get ready and come back?
Lordship, kindly.
After vacation. Mr.
Joydeep Das, Lordship.
Joydeep?
Das.
Das. When you are enrolled?
I'm 2021, Lordship.
21? Oh, fairly senior. You are doing well. Keep it up.
Lordship.
Mr. Joydeep Das, landed advocate, appears for the petitioner. MS?
Prishanka Ganguly. Prishanka Ganguly.
Please, not use the word. Prishanka Ganguly. What does it mean?
My lordship, it's meaning that it's a sacred child. The meaning is the sacred child.
Sacred child. Shonka mane to bhoy.
Sacred. No.
Pre and post. MS such and such landed advocate, led by Mr. Pushpal Chakraborty, landed advocate, appears for
Central Coalfields Limited.
Central Coalfields Limited. Only one.
The respondent, the answering respondent, number one.
The rest?
The rest also I have instruction yesterday. All.
Appears for the respondents. Stroke Coal Company. After proceeding for some time, landed advocate, landed counsel for the petitioner has paid for an accommodation so that he can get ready on the next day and come back. Paragraph. The matter shall appear under the heading motion service. On November 20, 2025. No.
That for the Respond Transfer Corporation, my senior Devlina Chattarjee is appearing virtually.
My lord, I am appearing member.
Yes.
Now, according to the corporation, your lordship, there has been actual and notional fixation of the division of pay, according to them, your lordship. But your lordship will find no fixation of scale has been given to the petitioner. Lordship kindly comes to page 55, your lordship once. Detailed calculation has been given. There is no dispute from the corporation, your lordship. And your lordship will find, as per the order of Justice Sambhuddha Chakraborty, as the lordship then was, detailed calculation was given. And
Sir Counsel, one thing, what I was thinking.
Yes.
This detailed calculation once has to be done.
Yes.
Otherwise, the court will not.
Yes, yes, lordship. I have.
Please wait.
Yes.
I will hear you if you are not agreeable to my suggestion. And that is not the job of a writ court.
Yes.
To go into every calculation and entry. What I can do, I can send it before the auditor of the corporation, who is a chartered accountant. Right? In your presence, he shall calculate in presence of their representative, and he shall give his reasoned observation. Because otherwise, no court can deal with it. You will say it has not been applied. On affidavit, they are saying it is all applied. Now, it is not the court to see, cannot. The court is not the accounting expert. To see, so at best that can be done. Or this is not a writ court to be gone into, according to me. Now tell me, what do I...
One thing is that, your lordship, I want to just point it out. My annexure, particularly annexure 10, should be considered.
Page
55, your lordship.
Correct, done.
Every particulars has been given.
55 to 55 to
55 to
62.
Yes.
It will be considered?
Yes, that will be considered.
And the auditor will certify what will be the, with reasons, what is the actual position.
Yes, that is to be determined.
Otherwise, it is not the duty of the court.
And my prayer will be, lordship, will to kindly keep it pending, lordship, till the final. Lordship, otherwise, in that case,
because it is according to me, it is not the cause of action to be entertained in a writ jurisdiction.
But the thing is that, your lordship, we have been thrown into the den of that, predator.
Sir, I will give 6 weeks time. I will give 6 weeks time. If they do not do, you come up by way of a contempt.
Lordship, may I submit one thing, lordship? Now, lordship, if there are things that they will do justice, I am the last person to accept this. Because for 3 times, the hearing was taken up by that corporation. But no justice has been done.
No, sir. I cannot, the court cannot dictate, you give it to him.
Lordship, no, that
cannot be done. Court can say, applying the RUPA accounting principle, whether the accounts has been properly accounted for or not.
That is there, but the thing is that
it is not the job of a writ court.
They are not going to do justice to this petitioner, your lordship. This is fifth time I am coming, lordship.
That's right, but what to do? This calculation element, writ court will not go into it.
That's why I am just paying that, your lordship. Just keep it pending.
No.
Till the final dismissal, your lordship.
Because I will not keep it pending because of the reason, if the order goes in your favor, matter ends.
Yes.
If the calculation goes against you, you have a cause of action, you can challenge, then writ court will decide whether it will be entertained in writ jurisdiction. But if you ask me, this is not, I cannot then.
Then in that case, you have to come to another
that is up to you. You will come or not come. But this is not a case to be gone into at this stage by a writ court. Or you file a civil suit.
As well as
Accounting dispute.
final also having regard to that is a Bannister P10. That's about page 55.
Yes, I will direct that.
Yes, Lord.
Yes, Ashu.
My lord, in that case, my lord, may I make one, my lord, may I pray for one indulgence? My lord, along with the calculation of the petitioner, in my report that I have submitted that he has been already paid his claim, and his claim to the effect of rupees 41,000 was only pending, which has also been paid to him in the year 2017, my lord. That has also been, that should also be taken into consideration.
Yes.
That is
Kindly,
given.
let me
That is, adjustment has been done, Your Lordship.
Ashu.
Adjustment has been done, deduction has been.
Mr. Govindo Das Mitro, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. Paragraph. Ms. Deblina Chottoraj, learned counsel, through virtual mode, appears for WTCL. WBTCL. With MS
Poulomi Chattopadhyay.
Poulomi Chattopadhyay, learned advocate. The last order dated August 20, 2025 speaks for itself. Paragraph. Learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, referring to Annexure P5 at page, sorry, P10.
At page 55, Your Lordship.
At page 55 to 62 to the writ petition, submits that the revision of pay and the benefit under the ROPA 1996 and ROPA 2006 have not been given to the petitioner. Full stop. The petitioner claims the benefit. Full stop. Paragraph. Referring to pages 17 and 18 from the writ petition, comma, Ms. Deblina Chottoraj, learned counsel for WBTCL, submits that all the payments have duly been made to the petitioner in terms of the revision of pay scale under ROPA 1996, এই ROPA কথাগুলো না সব জায়গায় bold হবে সাল দিয়ে, and 2006. She submits that ROPA 1996 was made applicable since 2001.
Yes,
right?
My lord, on the last occasion, my lord, I had made one mistake. It is not 2001, it is from 2000.
2000. Full stop. She has pointed out that it was mistakenly submitted as 2001, as would be evident from the order dated August 20, 2025. She further submits, full stop, that ROPA 2006 was made applicable since 2009.
Yes.
এগুলো bold হবে দিদি, 2000, 2009. She submits that whatever amounts was to which the petitioner was eligible by way of pay fixation, comma, the petitioner has received the same. After fixation of pay, there was a dispute regarding non-payment of a sum of rupees 41,000.
Yes, my lord. My lord, the exact details will be given by my junior, my lord.
Slightly 41,000 and odd.
Yes.
The same has also been paid subsequently to the petitioner. Therefore, there is nothing due and payable according to WBTCL to the petitioner. Paragraph. Considering the stand taken by WBTCL in its report in the form of affidavit and the exception filed by the petitioner thereto, read with the claim made in the writ petition, it appears to this court that principally it is an accounting dispute. The alleged claim of the petitioner is more than rupees 14 lakhs.
$66,000.
Huh?
14 lakhs, 66,978. 900.
More than 14 lakhs. Poster.
After deductions and all that.
After adjusting whatever has
Yes,
already
yes.
been paid to the
Yes,
petitioner.
yes, absolutely.
Paragraph. This court finds that the claim of the petitioner is for a substantial amount for a retired employee. You are retired?
Yes, retired.
For a retired employee. Paragraph. MS Deblina Chattoraj Learned Counsel appearing for WBTCL has denied and disputed the submissions of the petitioner. And she specifically submits that nothing is due and payable. Right?
Yes, madam.
In view of the above, this court is of the view that this is purely an accounting dispute and the figures are to be arrived at after applying the relevant provisions of ROPA 1996 and 2006. Full stop. Who is your auditor? Do you have any idea?
My lord, the chief accounts officer, my lord, is in charge of my lord.
He shall be present, but who is your auditor?
My lord, I have to take some instruction
All right.
with that.
I'm saying the statutory auditor.
My lord.
That's under the law.
Yes, yes, yes.
Ki bola? Full stop. Accordingly, the statutory auditor of the WBTCL shall consider the issue and shall arrive at a proper calculation after considering the entire payment already made to the petitioner and the applicable and after applying the relevant provisions of ROPA 1996 and ROPA 2006. In the light of the claim made by the petitioners in Annexure P10 at page 55 to 62 to the writ petition. Full stop. And the auditor shall then give his reasoned detailed observation and finding in accordance with law. Paragraph. The respondent number 4 shall furnish a copy of the writ petition, complete set of writ petition along with copy of the report and the exception filed in the writ petition before the said statutory auditor, positively within a week from date. এটা না urgent করে দেবেন, লিখে রাখুন urgent. First, the petitioner shall also communicate today's order the respondent number 4 shall also communicate a copy of today's order to the statutory auditor of WBTCL along with the aforesaid materials. Paragraph. The statutory auditor of WBTCL, then upon issuing a prior notice of at least 7 days to the petitioner and respondent number 4, and after granting them an opportunity of hearing, shall come to a reasonable conclusion with reasons, with his detailed observations and findings in the light of the annexure P10 being part of the writ petition and the provisions made in ROPA 1996 and 2006. Poster. While coming to his conclusion, the statutory auditor shall also consider the total amount paid to the petitioner. And then any amount, comma, if is payable further to the petitioner under ROPA 1996 and ROPA 2006. Poster. Paragraph. The statutory auditor then shall make its reasoned observation and finding, and shall communicate the same to the respondent number 4 and the petitioner. Paragraph. The entire exercise as directed herein shall be carried out and completed by the said statutory auditor, including communicating its reasoned detailed observation to the petitioner and to the respondent number 4 positively within a period of 6 weeks.
My lord, may I seek for 8 weeks, my lord, because 4 weeks from now pujas are going to start, and my lord, 6 weeks will be finished within pujas. So that is the reason, my lord, I am
Well, 8 weeks. 8 weeks.
Grateful, my lord.
Within 8 weeks from the date of communication of today's order. Poster.
Then what about entitled lordship? If it's found that the petitioner is entitled to get
If the petitioner is found to be eligible to receive any further sum by the statutory auditor, the appropriate authority of WBTCL shall forthwith pay the same, to the petitioner.
Lordship, kindly mention that interest, Lordship.
Huh?
Mention interest, Lordship.
Huh?
Interest.
Pay, have I completed? Pay the same to the petitioner along with interest at the rate of 6% per annum from the date of
Lordship. Only 6%, Lordship.
Very well, 106% per annum. About 6% per annum from the date the petitioner shall be eligible to receive payment and until the actual payment to be made to the petitioner. Until the date of actual payment to be made to the petitioner. First paragraph. It is once again clarified that the entire accounts shall be settled and crystallized after taking into consideration whatever amount has already been paid to the petitioner. Full stop. Paragraph. It is made clear that this order shall not create any right or equity in favor of the petitioner if the petitioner does not succeed to his claim before the statutory auditor, strictly in accordance with law. Full stop. That's all.
Within 8 weeks, to be counted with 8 weeks.
8 weeks and 6% interest.
6% is too small, your Lordship.
So how much do you expect?
9%, your Lordship, as is given.
9 will be too less.
That will just give some.
Sir, 6% is reasonable.
But 9% is given, your Lordship.
I don't mind even I don't mind even to provide 36%, but it will immediately be stayed.
Commercial rate, your Lordship. That is,
It will be, then what will you do, sir?
That will be too
reasonable.
Lordship, kindly see that the suffering. That
no, but first it has to be ascertained that you are eligible. If they find that you are not eligible,
the document is of any value.
Sir, it is an accounting dispute.
Your Lordship,
let the auditor do the thing. It is an accounting dispute.
Appreciate.
It cannot be taken into repetition.
This petition has been politically victimized, your Lordship. Politically.
With the above observations and directions, this petition WPA 17783 of 2023 stands disposed of, without any order as to costs. All right.
I'm grateful, my Lordship.
Yes. দুপুরবেলা কি আছে? এটাই তো চলবে, এখন তো ভেকেশনের আগে বলে দিয়েছে শুধু মোশন। হ্যাঁ, চলো। Thank you. Thank you.
They appear for the petitioner. My lord, my exception to the report, my lord, if I may.
Where is the other side?
My lord.
এটা লিখুন দিদি।
There is a direction for filing a report, my lord.
All right.
With the report.
On the prayer of Mr. Sahasranshu Bhattacharya, learned advocate appearing for all for respondents oblique Union of India. Time to file report on affidavit stands extended till today, full stop. The report filed in court today is taken on record, full stop. Copy has been served, full stop, paragraph. On the prayer of identically on the prayer of Mr. Shayok Mitro, learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. The exception to the report in the form of affidavit filed in court today is also taken on record. Full stop, copy has been served. Yes, proceed.
My lord, this is, my lord, my petition, my lord, challenging, my lord, challenging an order, my lord, refusing to grant me a compassionate appointment, my lord. My lord, the father of the petitioner, my lord, passed away in 2000. My lord, after attaining majority, my lord, he has applied for compassionate appointment. My lord, the reason that he was refused, my lord, is that he was not medically fit. Now, medically fit, my lord, there were two reasons, my lord, that he was underweight and that, my lord, he had an absent left testicle. My lord, these were the two reasons. My lord, there were certain tests carried out after that, my lord, even one of which had certified him to be fit to carry out a position in the CRPF, my lord. This is with regard to the CRPF, my lord. My lord, on this basis, my lord, a writ petition was previously filed, my lord, requesting for my lord, a consideration for any position, my lord, in the CRPF. My lord, this was refused. My lord, in which case, my lord, this instant writ petition was filed. My lord, if I may take, my lord, to the prayers of the instant writ petition, my lord. Is my lord at page 11 of this, lord?
Yes.
My lord, it is specifically asking for a direction upon the respondent number 1 specifically for any non-combatized civil post or civilian post in the Ministry of Home. My lord, my lord, if I may take the parties to the writ petition, my lord,
have you read Umesh Nagpal? I'm sure.
Yes, my lord.
Show me that right to receive a compassionate appointment is a right.
My lord, my lord, this is, my lord, a right, my lord, as a right, my lord, I'm showing, my lord, if I may show another order of this High Court. If I may.
Order has already been passed by Honorable Justice Arindam Mukherjee on 18 July 2024. This all were recorded and ultimately directed us to submit a report whether there is any non-combatized post or not.
In this matter?
In this matter, initially the matter was heard by the Honorable.
So what happened to that? What happened to that?
Accordingly, we have filed.
What is the report?
Specifically mentioning therein there is no scope for non-combatized post.
My lord, now that, my lord, isn't that, my lord, the report, my lord, has been filed by the respondent number 3 and not by the respondent number 1. My lord, I am showing one order of, my lord, this High Court, my lord, this was, my lord, if I may show, my lord, this was a very similar situation where the petitioner was refused a compassionate appointment on a similar medical grounds, my lord, that she was unfit. My lord, in this case also, my lord, this was considered and it was held to be that it was decided or a direction was granted upon the Union of India to consider a representation and grant any post in the Union of India or
No, sir. Cannot be done. The law is well settled. Compassionate appointment does not amount to any generation of employment or distribution of employment. That cannot be done. It's a matter of policy.
Yes, my lord.
Two things. First, no right, matter of policy. If the policy permits, to what extent it is permitted, it can be considered. Secondly, in a disciplined force like this, CRPF or whatever, if a candidate is found to be medically unfit, I have delivered my judgment and that's the law settled. Once the medical report comes from the medical expert,
Yes, my lord.
court shall not interfere with it. In two cases, I interfered. Where? What had happened, Mr. Mitro? The first medical test of the authority conducted, it says, let's say, I'm giving an example, that you are short of vision. The candidate is short of vision, hence his rejection. He had a right to prefer a review before the review medical board under the terms and conditions of the selection process. He preferred a review.
Yes.
The review board says review board did not make any finding or comment on this short of eyesight. It says his limbs are not fit for whatever reason. Limbs are not fit for under the specification. Rejected. There I intervened. I said, your medical board rejected primarily on the ground of eyesight, loss of eyesight or lack of eyesight, whatever. It went on review. Review does not make any finding or comment on that. He on its own motion proceeded and said limbs are short.
Yes,
this cannot be done. So I referred it to a third. But when lot of writ petitions I dismissed on the ground that the first medical board said sort of eyesight, review medical board also said sort of eyesight. It may be additional grounds also there, but sort of eyesight is the common ground. Then I said nothing doing. Court will not interfere with the expert's opinion. Dismissed. Right? Here I don't know whether you had a right to go for medical review or whatever.
Yes, ma'am.
If it is not there, then sir, why I shall interfere with the medical report? Just because you have brought a report from XYZ Medical College, I don't deny the authority.
Yes, ma'am.
Second report. On that basis, court will not interfere, sir. Now you make your submission.
My lord, my submissions right now are not with regard to the medical.
I have given you these two views.
Yes,
the
my lord,
views I have now. I'm carrying with.
Yes,
after hearing you.
Yes, my lord.
You demolish my view.
My lord, my writ petition, my lord, right now is not with regard, my lord, challenging the medical finding, my lord. My lord, even if, my lord, Justice Mukherjee's order is to be taken on, my lord, on the value of it, my lord, it was with regard to filing a report, my lord, directing the respondents to state as to whether there is any other civilian posts or not. My lord, as of today, my lord, the report that has been filed is by only the CRPF. My lord, only stating that the CRPF does not have any civilian posts, and in any case, my lord, the civilian posts would have to be due after his passing the medical tests. My lord, my prayer, my lord, as I showed, my lord, is with regard to the respondent number 1. My lord, if the Ministry of Home, my lord, even as any other post, my lord, as a non-combatized post is given, my lord, if the petitioner is given a non-combatized post in the respondent number 1, my lord, that would still aid to his, my lord, to his benefit to an extent, my lord.
Then the court will extend the policy for compassionate appointment, which is not within the domain of the court. The compassionate appointment is made for a particular department.
Yes, my lord.
Under which you have applied. Now, for whatever reasons, you are now unsuccessful.
Yes, my lord.
Now, suppose it is for CRPF. Now, a coordinate bench directed, find out if any post is there.
Yes, my lord.
The report comes, no such post is available. Now, if I again direct that you go and search whether it is, just giving an example, hypothetically, that you go and search whether a post is available in the Post and Telegraph Department.
Yes, my lord.
I cannot do that. The court cannot do that. They may not have compassionate appointment scheme. They may not have or may have, doesn't matter. But the moment I shall do that, if they don't have compassionate appointment scheme, then it will be a grossly illegal order. Even if they have a compassionate appointment, then I shall direct it to encroach that post, which will be violation of Article 14.
My lord, I'm not asking in today's, my lord, then I would not be asking for any direction for any report, additional report to be filed, my lord. If, my lord, a representation may be given to the Union of India, my lord, or the Ministry of Home.
No, sir. No, sir. The law is very strict on this. Compassionate appointment is not generation of employment, sir.
Yes, my lord.
It is a benevolent policy of the state.
Yes.
Only where it is applicable, it will have to be applicable strictly within the terms of compassionate appointment policy. Where I can live little bit liberal. Say your client has applied for compassionate appointment, but not in a format. Not in the statutory format it is required.
Yes, my lord.
Then the court can be liberal. What had happened? It's a benevolent policy. He has not applied in a format. You should have guided him that you fill up the format. Then he should have filled it up. Then he should have been scrutinized whether he is eligible or not. Their court can be little lenient. But in these facts, no, sir.
My lord, in that case, my lord, I can only rely on this order. My lord, this is also a coordinate bench of this
I will
court.
deal with that.
My lord, in that case, my lord, I shall.
Rely on it. I will deal with that. I'll
Lord,
deal with that.
if I may place this, my lord, this is with regard to, my lord, also the CRPF, my lord. My lord, where the husband of the advocate, my lord, had, my lord, husband of the petitioner had passed away. My lord, and
Read on. You will rely on it, of course. You
yes,
rely
my lord.
on
So,
this.
my lord, he had passed.
The present writ petition as filed under Article 226 of the Constitution of India is now taken up for hearing. Then, in support of the instant writ, read on, Mr. Mitra.
My lord, this is, if I may take my lord to the last page, my lord, in.
Let me understand the facts.
Yes,
read on. In support of the instant writ petition, read from third paragraph, first page.
My lord, the learned advocate for the writ petitioner at the very outset draws attention to this court to the various annexures of the writ petition.
Now, Pachinakana. Oh, yes, various annexures. Yes.
Where it reveals that the husband of the present writ petitioner, late Swarup Kumar Datta, died in harness on 15/11/2006. It is submitted on behalf of the writ petitioner that thereafter the writ petitioner approached the respondents for granting her appointment on compassionate ground, but for some reason or another, the respondents declined to grant such appointment on the plea that she was unfit for being recruited in CRPF. My lord,
drawing attention to.
Yes, my lord. I'm just drawing attention to annexure P18 at page number 58A of the writ petition. It is contended that though Deputy Inspector General Welfare, CRPF, forwarded the prayer of the present writ petitioner to the DIG Group Center, CRPF Durgapur, but the same was not considered positively as yet. Learned advocate for the writ petitioner submits that this is a fit case for issuing direction upon the respondents to grant compassionate appointment. Per contra, my lord, the submissions of the advocates for the reunion, my lord, in course of submission, draws attention to the course of this court to the affidavit in opposition as filed in this case and photocopies of various office memoranda relating to compassionate appointment in CRPF. It is contended on behalf of the respondents that the application of the present writ petitioner was considered twice by the present respondents, but since she was not found fit, her application for appointment on compassionate basis cannot be considered favorably. It is further argued that in view of the prevalent scheme of compassionate appointment, there lies some quota for granting such appointment, and since the present writ petitioner was found not eligible, she was advised for compassionate appointment for any other eligible dependent family members or wait till any other eligible family members attains the required eligibility for compassionate appointment in CRPF. In reply, learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the court, before this court, that she has no control over the other family members of the deceased. My lord, if I may just take to the second paragraph of this page.
Which one?
Of the last page, my lord, the second paragraph.
Take out read on, sir. On perusal.
On perusal of the entire materials as placed before this court, and after hearing learned advocates for both sides, it appears that admittedly the husband of the present petitioner died in harness when he was appointed in CRPF. It also reveals from the materials placed before this court that the present writ petitioner, being the widow of the deceased, is found to be ineligible for appointment in CRPF even on compassionate ground. In view of such, this court directs the special secretary, Department of Home, Union of India, to consider the instant writ petition as a representation for the writ petitioner and to consider such representation for appointment of the writ petitioner in any other department in Union of India or any other wings of the home as any other wings of the Department of Home as per prevailing rules, after giving an opportunity of being heard to the present writ petitioner within 3 months of communication of this order. My lord, as of today, my lord, my writ petition, my lord, stands on this ground, my lord, that even if, my lord, I am considered to be unfit for the CRPF, my lord, for the reasons that are given, my lord, there can be some leeway that is granted by the, my lord, larger organization, my lord, that is the Department of Home.
It's a policy. Court cannot alter the policy. It is a policy of the state. Court cannot alter. It will be otherwise it would amount to encroachment of employment from there. You applied in CRPF. If I direct you to give appointment in the fire security department, then it would be an encroachment on the fire security department's employment. Those candidates who are eligible or entitled to apply there, one post will be deducted from their eligibility. That cannot be done. And another thing is this here, if you see, drawing attention to Annexure P18 at page 58A to the instant petition, it is contended that though Deputy Inspector General Welfare CRPA forwarded prayer for the writ petitioner to the Deputy Inspector General Group Center CRPF Durgapur, but the same was not considered positively as yet. So that representation was pending for whatever reason. Here everything is sealed. It's decided. Even in the report pursuant to the direction of the coordinate bench,
yes,
they say there is no such post available. So the fate is sealed. Pate is sealed.
My lord, in that case, my lord, I'm bound by my lord's order, so at this point, my lord.
Sorry?
My lord, as my lord would, my lord, my lord, my submissions, my lord, can only be restricted to, my lord, the pleadings, my lord.
You have made your submissions.
My lord,
Absolutely, and you have done very well. What better you could do in the facts of this case? Yes. Take microphone.
Father of the
Microphone.
yes. Hello. But the father of the petitioner died when he was in service of the CRPF. So under the he is entitled to claim, even if he is physically medically fit, for getting appointment under the scheme for the CRPF.
Absolutely.
Earmarked for the CRPF. And the scheme I have annexed with the report that is relating to the scheme for completion appointment of CRPF. And the specific direction, if my lord goes to the order by the coordinate bench, my lord, that categorically directed respondent number 3, that is the Inspector General of CRPF, to submit a report whether there is a combatized post or not. In CRPF, there is no combatized post. All posts has to be filled up according to either constable, that is, he has to be physically fit, height and other chest, and medically fit. Everything has to be followed. Thereafter,
you had not gone.
I had no scope at that time. I have tried by Calcutta police, but I did not get. Well, I have no source. That is the problem. So there is a specific, even in case of the compassionate appointment, there is a specific provision that you have to follow all the guidelines and ingredients for appointment and recruitment to the post of the CRPF. So I cannot pray that from any post of the under the Ministry of Home Affairs.
That's what I said.
That
That he has applied for CRPF.
CRPF,
Now the court cannot direct you go and considering for border security force. That cannot be done.
And prior to this, even he paid for review of his medical report. A board was constituted and he was further found unfit.
So where are those?
My lord, that was in the previous writ petition, my lord.
And another
is all right, but your application is the one.
My lord, sorry, my lord.
Your application is the one.
Yes,
right?
Yes.
It may be in a previous writ petition, but your application is the one.
Yes, my lord.
Source is one.
Yes, my lord.
And that same was also challenged. And this honorable.
Where have you said all those medical?
That is report might come to the report board proceedings at 45, report page 45.
No, that he applied before medical board?
Yes.
Review.
That 44 review application. At 44 review application.
Wait, first report show me.
This is
first report where he was rejected, then he submitted review.
The first report would be at page 15 of the writ petition. My lord, that's at the same one as page 43 of the report, my lord.
.43 is the same. 43 is the report.
First report. So show me that he was rejected on what ground?
That is the ground mentioned reason due to the reason mentioned below.
Kothay.
Underweight, B, absent left testicle.
Kothay.
First paragraph. See, Subhash Chandra.
Underweight.
Yeah.
And absent of left, whatever.
Thereafter, he made an application for review at page 44.
Yes, unfit. Unfit due to left, absent.
44 is the application proposal, and 45 the report of the board.
These are the same ground.
Same ground.
Review rejection, Mr. Mitro. Have you seen the ground? This is the same ground.
And that was also challenged. Next page 46, page 46. That report was also challenged and dismissed this interpretation That is honorable court.
Report challenge before whom? In the writ petition.
What page 46? Page 46. Report.
Yes. Arjun. Anything further?
No, man.
Sure.
Yes.
Yes. Anything further? Sure. Ashu. No effect submission. Decision. This is the second round of writ litigation. Yes, you assist me, Mr. Mitro. Recording facts. This is the second round of writ litigation. Foster. The paragraph. The father of the petitioner, who was employed in bold, Didi, Central CCAP, Reserve RCAP, Police PCAP, Force FCAP, bracketed for short CRPF. Had died in 2000 during his employment tenure. The writ petitioner, being the son, applied for appointment on compassionate ground. The petitioner, while examined before the medical board, was declared to be unfit on February 20, 2023. Sorry, August 28, 2022. On the ground, inter alia underweight and absence of left testicle, TESTICLE. Underweight and ওইটা দুটোই bold হবে. Annexure D at page 43 to the report in the form of affidavit, report on affidavit, filed on behalf of the respondent number 3. The petitioner, under the terms of selection process, had applied for before the review medical examination. Poster. On February 20, 2023, Annexure E at page 44 to the report The Review Medical Board also declared, এই ওইও আমার ওই বিকাশ ভট্টাচার্য সাহেবের অর্ডারটা was also declared to be unfit on examination of the on medical examination of the petitioner, and the ground shown to be that bold due to left absent STES absent TESTS এটা bold হবে ঠিক আছে রাখো full stop. Paragraph. At this juncture, the petitioner had filed the first writ petition, right, Mr. Bhattacharya, Mr. Mitro?
Yes.
First writ petition WPA 17647 of 2023. Full stop. A coordinate bench by its order dated October 16, 2023, Annexure F at page 46 to the report has dismissed the writ petition. Full stop. Mr. Mitro, no appeal has been carried out.
No, madam. No, madam.
No appeal.
No appeal.
No appeal was carried out, and the said order of the coordinate bench dated October 16, 2023 has achieved its finality. Full stop. Then why you have filed second writ petition? How could you?
My lord, that was only with regard to, my lord, my lord, seeking compassionate appointment, my lord, or rather a compassionate appointment to the CRPF only, my lord. My lord.
The first one?
Yes, my lord. My lord, in that, my lord, since there was no other prayer for any other position in other.
Full stop. After dismissal of the said first writ petition, the instant second writ petition has been filed with the following prayers. Set out prayers A to H from page 11, quote 1. Paragraph. A coordinate bench has passed its order on July 18, 2024, পড়ুন কি বললাম না তার আগের paragraph. At this juncture, comma, the petitioner applied to CRPF for being appointed against a non-combatized non-COMBATIACD, combatized civilian post, and filed the instant second writ petition with the following prayers. Holo? এবার লিখ। ওটা থাকবে কোর্ট 1 paragraph. A coordinate bench by its order dated July 18, 2024 has directed as follows. Court 2 order থেকে হবে। দিদি পেন্সিলে দাগ দিলাম, এই দেখো কোর্ট 2 লিখে রাখছি। Pursuant to and in terms of the said direction, the said report has been filed. The report has been filed, to which the petitioner has also filed its exception. Paragraph হলো এটা, ঠিক আছে? এবার দেখো submissions. Mr. Shayok Mitro, Learned Counsel, appearing for the petitioner, submits that the instant writ petition has been filed praying for an appointment on compassionate ground in any non-combaticist civilian post, non-COMBATEACD, civilian post in the Ministry of Home. Post. He prays for a further direction upon the respondent number 1 to file a report to disclose whether any such post is available for compassionate appointment in the respondent number 1. Now, in any other department,
Under the Ministry of Home Affairs.
Under the
Ministry of Home Affairs.
list of
Home Affairs.
Home Affairs. Under the Ministry of Home Affairs. First paragraph. In support of his claim, in support of the claim of the petitioner, Mr. Mitro, Learned Counsel, appearing for the petitioner, has relied upon a decision of his coordinate bench in the matter dated February 22, 2023, in the matter of Dolon Chapa Dotto versus Union of India, rendered in WPA such and such. লিখে নিন। Poster. In the light of the above decision of the coordinate bench, Learned Counsel for the petitioner submits that the claim of the petitioner can be considered in the light of the prayers made in the instant writ petition. These are your submissions, Mr. Mitro. Any further submission?
No.
These are your submissions?
Yes.
Fair enough. Mr. Shahosh Bhattacharya, Learned Counsel, appearing for respondents, has placed reliance upon the said two medical reports as already referred to at pages 43 and 44 from the report on affidavit, and submits that the petitioner specifically had applied for compassionate appointment in CRPF in terms of the prevailing scheme therein, where the candidature of the petitioner was rejected on medical ground, and the reasons shown for rejection both by the first medical board and the review medical board were same. The medical findings and the rejection of the candidature of the petitioner was challenged by the petitioner in the first writ petition, where the writ petition was dismissed. Therefore, there is no scope for the petitioner to claim any compassionate appointment in CRPF. Paragraph. The petitioner then filed the instant writ petition. The coordinate bench, by its order, pursuant to the direction of the coordinate bench, dated July 18, 2024, a report has been filed on behalf of respondent number 3, where it is specifically stated that, yes, Mr. Bhattacharya referred to the paragraph. At page 3, paragraph 6, where it has been specifically, where?
Page 3, paragraph 6, it is declared that there are no combatants.
No. Okay. Where? The concerned respondent has taken the specific stand as follows. Set out quote from quote para 6 from page 3 of the report. Quote 3 করে দিলাম। ঠিক আছে? These are your submissions? Yes. Nothing more? In view of the above paragraph, Mr. Bhattacharya, Learned Counsel, appearing for the respondents, submits that the scope of the policy for compassionate appointment cannot be enlarged by the court, and this writ petition should be dismissed. Paragraph. Decision. After hearing the rival contentions of the parties and on perusal of the materials on record, it appears to this court that, the admitted fact is that the father of the petitioner was an employee of CRPF who died during his employment tenure, and only thereafter the petitioner, being the son, applied for compassionate appointment as a CRPF cadre. First. The compassionate appointment is always governed by the policy of the employer/state. Such policy shall be construed strictly. First. Paragraph. The fate of the claim of the petitioner for compassionate appointment in CRPF stood finally adjudicated when the petitioner was found to be medically unfit, and the challenge of the petitioner in this regard in the first writ petition having been rejected with the dismissal of the writ petition. First time. The order of the coordinate bench in dismissing the first writ petition has attained its finality. Therefore, the application for compassionate appointment of the petitioner in CRPF stands fait accompli. Fait accompli. And the same cannot be revisited again. Same cannot be revisited. Paragraph. Now comes the instant writ petition. Full stop. The instant writ petition on the face of it cannot be maintained, principally on the ground that the petitioner had applied for compassionate appointment in the CRPF force under a specific state policy. After being rejected, he could not have applied for the same relief, could not have applied for the same appointment in any other department of the Ministry of Home Affairs. First, the law is well settled that compassionate appointment cannot be claimed as of right. Full stop. Unless there is a specific policy of the state for compassionate appointment, comma, such an appointment cannot be granted. Full stop. It is also well settled that appointment by means of compassionate appointment would not amount generation of employment or distribution of employment. The policy for compassionate appointment has to be construed strictly in its letter and spirit. First paragraph. Inasmuch as the report shows that there is no non-combatized, non-COMBATISD civilian post available in CRPF. If the petitioner is to be accommodated in any other department where there is no such policy for compassionate appointment exists, such an appointment, even if provided to the, such an appointment cannot be provided to petitioner as compassionate appointment in absence of any policy. Even if the petitioner is accommodated in any other department where the policy for compassionate appointment exists, then also petitioner, being the son of a CRPF employee, cannot avail of any such compassionate appointment in any other department, even if the policy exists for that particular department. In such circumstance, it would be a clear encroachment of a seat under the nomenclature of compassionate appointment of that particular department for which petitioner cannot be eligible to be considered at all. And the same would be in clear violation of Article 14 of the Constitution of India. Paragraph. The decision of the coordinate bench in the matter of Dolon Chapa Dotto, Supra, is clearly distinguishable on facts that in the instant case, the candidature of the petitioner was rejected on medical ground. During consideration of his claim for compassionate appointment in CRPF. Question. In the matter of Dolon Chapa Dotto Supra, though the Deputy Inspector General within bracket welfare, CRPF forwarded the prayer of the writ petitioner therein to the Deputy Inspector General, Group Center, CRPF, Durgapur, but the same was not considered as on the date when Dolon Chapa Dotto filed the writ petition. And in that backdrop, the order was passed. It is not such a case in the facts of this situation of the instant writ petition, as already discussed above. Paragraph. In view of the foregoing discussions and reasons, this court finds this writ petition to be devoid of any merit. Paragraph. Accordingly, this writ petition WPA 15935 of 2024 stands dismissed, comma, without any order as to costs. Full stop. Sorry. Next time, in a better situation, better facts. Ashun. Ashun. Omyo.
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner.
Lord, I am appearing for union of. Lord, I am appealing for union opinion, Lord. I am taking 15 days time, Lord, to
Why?
take
The matter came up for
further instruction, Lord.
Why?
This criminal case is pending against this writ petitioner as well as subject matter of this case, Lord. Before the Alipur court, Lord. So that's why.
My lord, may I be permitted to?
What is the matter?
Matter is about,
Stay of disciplinary proceeding
yes.
in view of the latest Supreme Court decision.
No, the matter came up before the consideration of Honorable Arindam Mukherjee. There was a direction to file a report.
A report, Lord.
So report has not been filed. That matter was taken up on 23rd December 2020.
Report has not yet been filed.
Lord, report, Lord.
And the,
One more opportunity.
my lord,
Kindly give me 15 days time.
The writ petition, no final order can be passed because the senior official is also enjoying that protection in an identical matter.
You are paying for extension?
15 days time, Lord.
All right. You are paying for extension.
Yes.
And my lord, only that part.
MS?
Shikta Roy. Shikta, Sikta.
Such and such landed advocate appears for the petitioner. Mr.
Vipul Kumar Mondal. Vipul Kumar Mondal.
Landed advocate appears for?
Union of India, Lord.
Union of India. Respondents / Union of India. The petitioner has challenged the disciplinary proceeding initiated against him. Subsistence allowance you are being paid?
Yes, yes, Lord.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
So
Continue.
that was also what direction was also made to file.
Landed counsel paragraph. Landed counsel for the petitioner has informed. You're there. You're there, sir.
Not in this matter.
Lordship, the petitioner is required to give attendance. He is placed under suspension, though he is attending his office on daily basis. That is vitiating the inquiry.
How? If he is under suspension, how he can attend?
Yes, there is an order passed by the railway that he has to make his attendance in the headquarter. He has to give his daily attendance.
Ki bolna? That the subsistence allowance is being paid to the petitioner. Full stop. That order is already there, madam.
Yes, my lord.
Kindly take 26 September.
Yes, my lord.
Where is the order? 26
Which
September?
order, my lord?
26th September.
26 September.
Yes. Yes, लिखो. The order dated paragraph, September 26, 2024 shows that the parties were directed to file and exchange their affidavits.
No, that was 26 September was his higher official. That is Shubhendu Roy versus Union of India 20.
Oh, acha.
That was the identical matter.
কি বললাম এটা কাটুন। The order dated লিখুন December 16 ওইটা কেটে দেবেন হ্যাঁ 2024 shows when direction was given for the first time in this matter.
First time on 23rd December 2024.
Before that
Where is that?
16th December.
Huh.
This is the order copy.
Show me that direction for affidavit.
23rd December. That direction is 23rd December.
I have got. You show me that December 16 direction for affidavit.
No direction was given on that.
23rd December. It was.
No, speaks for itself in detail.
23rd December it was directed.
The order dated December 23, 2024 shows that parties were directed to file report in the form of affidavit and exception thereto on or before January 17, 2025. Paragraph. The report of the registry dated April 3, 2025 shows no such report in the form of affidavit has been filed. Full stop. Paragraph. Today, Mr.
Bipul Kumar Mondal,
learned counsel appearing for the petition respondents, prays for extension of time to file report in the form of affidavit. Paragraph. Considering the prayer made on behalf of the respondents, comma, the extension is granted. The respondents, paragraph, shall file report on affidavit on or before November 20, 2025. Paragraph no সঙ্গে copy shall be served upon the petitioner and its learned advocate on record. Paragraph. Petitioner shall file its exception in the form of affidavit on or before December 19, 2025. Paragraph. It is made clear that paragraph. In view of the above, this court is of the view that on the one hand, the respondent is praying for extension of time. Now, since the respondent is praying for extension of time, even after about 8 months of the due date for filing its report, comma, some protection shall be granted to the petitioner so that no coercive step can affect the right of the petitioner during pendency of this writ petition. Paragraph. Accordingly, it is made clear that during pendency of this writ petition, the disciplinary proceeding may continue in accordance with law and the rules, but no final order shall be passed or published or even internally circulated against the petitioner without leave of this court.
Great.
The disciplinary proceeding may continue in accordance with law and rules, and the petitioner shall participate therein without prejudice to its rights and contention, but no final order. যা বলেছি ঠিক আছে Paragraph. After expiry of the aforesaid period, as directed above, the parties shall be at liberty to mention the writ petition for inclusion in the list for hearing, before the appropriate court, subject to its convenience and upon notice to each other.
Grateful.
Obliged, Your Lordship.
You are appearing for whom?
With me, Milord.
Appearing for petition.
With me, Milord.
Give the name. Who is she?
For Union of India.
Oishorjo Rajyasree.
Give a name.
Yes.
তার পাশে লিখে দিন ভার্চুয়াল মোড।
Yes.
বুঝছেন? ওটা পাশে লিখে দেবেন ভার্চুয়াল মোড।
Grateful.
Deeply obliged.
পাশে লিখে দেবেন ভার্চুয়াল মোড।
Please, Your Lordship. Item numbers 27 and 28, Lordship. I'm being led by Mr. Anilendra Pandey. He's an outstation counsel, Lordship. On the last occasion, has fixed the matter on 21st. But due to the business of the Honorable Court did not permit the matter to be taken up on 21st August.
Meaning thereby? When? Friday?
Lordship, Thursday.
Achha. I couldn't reach the list.
Lordship. Lordship, I fixed the matter on that day. He was here. He was ready to argue the matter, Lordship.
To come after vacation.
Lordship, any Thursday before vacation, Lordship.
Before vacation? What Thursday? Where? This court will not be there for 15 days. It will be in circuit. It will be on circuit.
Lord, I have been requested to appear in these matters.
By me? By this court? By this court?
No. By the department. May I tell you, Lordship, what is it? Actually, I had the privilege to appear not only the earlier cases and also before the full bench of this Honorable Court.
On this issue?
Identical issue. This maintainability of these writ petitions are to be left open on the ground that after the contract labours
Abolition
Regulation Act 1971, the right of the contract labours absolutely was taken away. And even if there is a notification under section 10
I'm
of
keeping
the
the
Act,
appointment.
Yes.
Objection was given, my lord, for report, my lord, that has been submitted. Whether this submission can be tenable at this stage, my lord, lordship kindly consider.
Point of jurisdiction cannot be taken.
My lord, this was not taken earlier.
How does it matter?
My lord, report submitted. This point was not taken.
So you argue on that point.
1977 Supreme Court, page 5.
Sir, please. You argue on that point. Argue on that point. You argue on that point. I'm hearing you.
since my learned senior friend is taking this point, my lord.
Sir, I will incline to hear that point. You say might have.
I'm not on that. I'm not on that. What I'm on, my lord.
Mr. Counsel, you might have a valid objection. You satisfy me on law.
Point, my lord, be incorporated in, my lord, the report, my lord, they have submitted.
It is not necessary.
It will have to be rewritten in the report.
No, my lord, this point was when my lord is.
Sir, I'm hearing you. You take the point. You argue the point. I welcome you. You oppose the point that he cannot take at this stage. Argue.
The full court's decision is the High Court has no determination to take up this matter.
Mr. Additional Solicitor General, sir, if he wants to argue, let him argue.
My lord, this point was my learned senior friend has taken the point for the first time today.
No,
So
it was taken earlier.
No.
Mr. Chakraborty, please take your seat. Sir, I'm hearing you, sir. You take the point.
My lord, please, my lordship, kindly see there, my lord, the report submitted.
I accept your proposition that they have not taken on the first day. I accept. They have not taken it in their report. They are taking today. You take the point that they cannot take this point any further. It is signed, sealed, delivered. It is absolutely sealed.
Then, my
Come on.
Then, my lord,
take the point.
Then, my lord, I have to submit my. I have, my lord, produce, my lord, the judgment, my lord. So kindly come tomorrow. Let me come back tomorrow.
No, after vacation. If
my lord, lordship, my lord, my lord, my learned senior friend,
I
my lord, has
recording
the first time. My lord, then my lordship, they kindly record my objection to that.
Of course, I will. And I will also direct you shall appear, take this point and argue first. I will keep that open.
My lord, grateful.
Yes. Ashu.
But my lord, before this side of vacation, my lord, they have been suffering, my lord, for long, my lord.
Immediately after this innocuous preference from my side.
Vacation, I don't mind. I'm here.
Immediately after returning back of this court, my lord, if possible, my lord, because they have been my lord, suffering, my lord, for long.
Ashu. এটা কত নম্বর কিভাবে আছে লিস্টে? না
27, 28, 29
একসঙ্গে আছে, দেখুন তো। আসুন, একটাই অর্ডার হবে।
মিস্টার পৃথ্বীশ চন্দ্র।
হ্যাঁ,
পৃথ্বীশ চন্দ্র।
পৃথ্বীশ চন্দ্র।
চন্দ্র, DR
চন্দ্র। Learned advocate appears for the petitioner in both ওই 27 আর 28 WPA নাম্বার দুটো দিয়ে দিন। Full stop. Mr.
Supriya Chattopadhyay.
Supriya Chattopadhyay, Learned Counsel, appears for the petitioner in WPA বলে দিন 29 নম্বরটা। ঠিক আছে। Paragraph. Mr. Ashok Chakraborty, Learned Additional Solicitor General and Learned Senior Advocate with Mr. Shubhankar Chakraborty, Learned Advocate, appears for Union of India in all the three writ petitions. Full stop. At the outset, Learned Additional Solicitor General has taken out a point of maintainability of the writ petition on the ground that the contract labors, comma, in view of the law already settled, comma, cannot maintain this writ petition any further.
Before this honorable court.
Before this honorable court. Before this court.
It has been, the forum has been specified.
As settled, I say it. Full stop. Paragraph. Learned Counsel appearing for the petitioners in the three writ petitions have raised their objections to the point taken by Mr. Chakraborty, principally on the ground that this point of maintainability was not taken at the threshold when the writ petition was moved. Full stop. Pursuant to the direction of the coordinate bench, Union of India has filed its report in the form of affidavit, and they have not taken this point of maintainability in the report also. Full stop. Accordingly, Union of India is barred from taking this point of maintainability any further. These are your submissions? Paragraph. Considering the rival submissions of the party on the point of maintainability, comma, this court is of the view that the point of maintainability raised on behalf of Union of India may be a jurisdictional issue.
And
And
pure question of law.
May be a jurisdictional issue and a pure question of law. So the same is required to be heard first.
May I leave your lordship?
Because no, acha, full stop. In this regard, the learned counsel appearing for the petitioners first argue on the next day in support of their contention as recorded above, and then the learned additional Solicitor General shall reply thereto. These writ petitions shall appear under the heading Motion Service on November 19, 2025.
At the cost of being admonished, if it so pleases your lordship,
Paragraph.
any Thursday, lordship.
November 20.
Lord, your lordship, on by order dated 9 July 2025, not only directed us to file a report, their exception and also liberty to us to file rejoinder. Therefore, we kindly also grant the liberty to file the rejoinder.
They have not filed it
in
yet.
the meantime.
We have not filed. No. On the prayer of the learned additional Solicitor General, additional Solicitor General, time to file rejoinder, comma, time to file rejoinder stands extended parenterally, and the same can be filed in the meantime.
Good.
কিচ্ছু হবে না, মেরিটে ঢুকতেই পারবে না।
I'm so grateful, lordship.
Yes,
For the petitioner,
I am filing my affidavit in opposition.
Opposition or report on the form of.
Yes. Sorry.
My lord, I should use the exception to that report.
On the
My lord,
on the prayer of
short date
Mr.
maybe.
Shiv Chandra Prasad, learned advocate appearing for Union of India, time to file report on affidavit stands extended till today, full stop. The report filed in court today is taken on record, full stop. Copy has been served, full stop. Paragraph. Petitioner shall be at liberty to file its exception in the form of affidavit on or before November 10, 2025. The writ petition shall appear under the heading Motion Service on November 17, 2025.
Much obliged.
কতদিনে পাল্টে যাবে?
I am for the petitions. No, the issue only is there.
Madam, my lord,
While calculating pensionable gratuity, it is required that dearness allowance should be included. Now, Calcutta State Transport Corporation has admitted our claim. Your lord.
Show me the admission.
Yes, they have already
I required
admitted.
1 week time, my lord, one more.
Now, your lordship, on the last occasion,
Bringing the, my lord, instructions from the finance department, my lord. Already, my lord.
Any report filed?
No, my lord, no report has been filed exactly. But last occasion, Mr. Shane appeared for CSTC and handed over to government order, my lord.
Memorandum.
That memorandum.
That is probably in the record, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, the Transport Department, Government of West Bengal, my lord, wrote a letter to the finance in respect of that memorandum. my lord.
Oh, and they declined that undertaking are not covered.
Not entitled.
That was the, I have already passed an order in your matter. Show me that order. I remember the same fate will accompany here. Show me.
Calcutta Tramways Company, the employees of Calcutta Tramways Company who are under the GPS, they are getting the DNS.
You show me that order. Your learned junior knows.
No, your lordship, that was not the case, your lordship. That was the other one, your lordship. That
Yeah,
was
very well. You
the
show me.
loan regarding the
That was a
GPF.
loan.
That was a loan amount which I have to take from my GPF account.
All right.
That is not the case here.
All
Here is the case while we are calculating.
Show me the admission.
They have already referred them.
It is a part of record.
No, yes.
No.
Maybe.
No. Show me from record. Show me from record.
Handed over by Mr. Sen.
Mr. Sen has handed over.
No, Mr. Sen.
Yes. Their WPA number 2929126. Yes, in
Mr. Sen is not. No.
in connection with this.
The state government submit this paper, my lord.
Yes.
These two documents, my lord, which I have received from the Transport Department, Government of West Bengal, my lord. The file is now pending before the Finance Department, my lord. I required instructions from the Finance Department, my lord.
So to consider the identical claims.
Probably that is a different case, my lord.
To consider the issue.
My lord, still I have not received any instructions, my lord. I have communicated, my lord. Kindly takes up in the next week, my lord. I shall come back with the relevant instruction, my lord.
Come after vacation.
No, you'll also kindly. You'll also kindly.
Vacation, my
All
lord.
File your report.
All the employees of other STUs are
File
getting
report.
their salaries while kept.
Very well. File a report.
Yes.
Which was already given.
There was already direction.
Long back
No.
the direction was given.
Yes. This is the
No.
Considering the issue involved in the writ petition,
Finance Department to take.
full stop. A report is required to be filed
My lord.
by the respondents, by the respective respondents. Reports are required to be filed in the form of affidavit by the respective respondents. Full stop. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that earlier direction has already been made. Show me the direction.
No, my lord. Earlier occasion, my lord.
No, he said that direction made for filing report.
Your lordship, kindly have a look to the order dated 7 July 2025.
7 July.
After 7 July or 1st of August 2025.
Show me that report was directed to be filed as yet submitted.
Direct to the London Council of the State to take instruction.
So then
So you said directed to be filed.
report বলে যাচ্ছে।
Take instruction and thereafter.
এই কোনো কথা যদি রিলাই করা না যায় তাহলে তো মুশকিল।
Your lordship directed.
লিখুন।
Take instruction from the
Yes, from the state
finance department by
finance department.
report কেন বলছেন?
Instruction এই তো লেখো, ও বলছে instruction. Instruction না, instruction বলছে।
কি বললাম? না কেটে দিন, কাটুন। Respondents shall file their report in the form of affidavit on or before September 24, 2025. This direction is peremptory. They shall also, full stop, they shall also disclose the supportive documents in support of their stand to be taken in the report. Paragraph. The petitioner shall be at liberty to file its exception.
I will not file.
Very well. Learned Counsel, Mr. Manas Kumar Ghosh, with Miss MS Shushmita De Basu, bracketed Basu, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioners, submit that the petitioners are not required to file any exception to the report, and accordingly the petitioner shall not file any exception to such report. The writ petition shall appear under the heading Motion Service on November 10, 2025.
This is only regard to pensionable gratuity, calculation of pensionable gratuity. Only calculation of pensionable gratuity.
Next.
Take to happen on behalf of the Public Service Commission, may I file the report?
I file my exception to this report.
Ashu. Mr. Shobboshachi Chatterjee, Learned Counsel, appears for the petitioner. MS Piali Shengupto, Learned Counsel, appears for respondent number 426.
My lord, I am appearing for the state.
Huh?
Respondent number 5.
Then why it was 426 written on the last day? Be sure and then tell me.
Five. Report is filed on behalf of respondent number 5.
Respondent number
5.
5.
And what about 6? 4, 5, 6.
I'm sorry, my lord, it should be 4 to 6.
Respondent numbers 4 to 6. Full stop. On her prayer, time to file report in the form of affidavit on behalf of respondent number 5 stands extended till today. Full stop. The report filed in court today is taken on record. Full stop. Copy has been served. Paragraph. Identically, the reply to the said report filed by the petitioner is also taken on file today. Reply to identically, the reply to the said report filed by the petitioner in court today is taken on record. Yes, madam, you are for?
State, my lord. Respondent number 1 and 2.
MS.
Prototi Raichaudhuri.
Brototi Raichaudhuri, Learned Advocate, appears for
State respondent.
respondent numbers 1 and 2 / state. Yes.
The report is not satisfactory. My lord, they may recall the case that petitioner has participated in the written examination for the recruitment of the ICDS workers. Now, the allegation of the petitioner was unique in nature. She was asked by the authority to visit their office to go through the written answer scripts. And when she saw the answer script, she was shown the answer script, she found there are certain irregularities in the marking and other places. She made this specific complaint. Now, your lordship has called for the report that extend from the PSC. Now, they have given the report. Lordship may kindly take up the report.
What was the order? Let me see.
Yes, my lord. Order was passed on 16 June 2025. My lord, subject to the said point of maintainability, the respondent of 5 shall file a report in the form of affidavit in the light of the allegations made in the writ petitions.
With supportive documents.
Supportive documents. Now.
Yes, madam. Show me what is your stand in the report.
First, I have given the notification which was published by the ICDS, and on the basis of that, examination was conducted. Lordship,
so what is your stand in the report? First tell me, then what supportive material you have given, and then you argue on maintainability.
Lordship, on 5th July 2024, she has inspected her original answer scripts at the office of the Public Service Commission, but raised no complaint regarding the missing of the pages while taking the inspection. And Lordship.
And subsequently also there was no letter issued.
No. Suddenly they have taken this point in this writ petition. And all the documents.
And when she was offered inspection prior to filing of this writ petition.
Prior to filing of this, 1 second.
Yes, my lord. Prior to filing.
Give me the sequence.
Yes.
Examination held on
My lord, examination was held on.
I'm just coming for 2 minutes. Just for 2-3 minutes. I was down to. Yes, examination held on.
My lord.
Doctor. Just. ঘুমিয়ে পড়েছে কিরে? I'm just coming.
Yes, madam.
2 minutes.
2019.
19. Let's give me the date. Give me the
My
date.
lord, specific date.
Very well. 2000 any month?
2019.
Achha, 2019 examination was held.
My lord, it was a promotional examination. We participated. 4 of us.
Show me when you applied for answer script.
My lord, kindly 5th July
5th July answer scripts was
was shown.
When you have asked for?
My lord, this comes from this
5th July
2024. They have inspected the answer scripts at the office of the Public Service Commission. And while inspecting the...
One second.
My lord, on the basis of the RTI application which was made in
Yes. Made in
2023.
2024.
Date.
Page 52, there is an RTI application.
Date
22nd November 2023. Kindly allow me to have physical inspection.
2023 RTI application.
That went up to the appeal was made in 2024. First appeal, second appeal.
Page?
My lord, page 37.
37 is what?
The appeal. RTI appeal. For the purpose of inspection.
The order was passed.
Order was
okay.
Then lordship we visited.
This is date. RTI appeal dated.
My lord, these
order dated.
Lordship, details I have given in page 44.
Give me the date.
Here, Lordship, you will find that details of the appellant Chandan Darshan, in respect of him, the date was 2nd May 2023. Thereafter.
No. 22nd November 23, she is saying. There is a date.
Lordship, there are 4 petitioners. In respect of 4 petitioners, Lordship, there are 4 dates for the RTI. Lordship, let us cut short the matter. Lordship, these things will.
So give me the tentative time.
I will make
Mallika
that.
Chakraborty is the petitioner.
Number
Page
1.
52, there is an RTI application by Mallika Chakraborty.
Dated
22nd November 23.
Bas.
So there are 4 petitioners in respect of that. Now, what has happened now is, Lordship, when I have inspected the answer scripts, I came to know that some pages are missing. And admittedly, the date is, Lordship, as per their admission, the date is 5th of.
I have given in my report.
5th July
paragraph 10.
2024. Now, Lordship, I made immediate representation in 22nd July 2024. 4 of us.
What representation? Page?
Page 56, 57, 58.
All right. What is the representation?
Representation I have written.
Let's see that. 56.
56.
57 you have already placed.
Yes.
So let us see 57.
Yes.
For Mallika
57.
57. Yes.
Lordship, second paragraph, third paragraph, PSC দপ্তর থেকে আমাকে খাতা দেখানোর জন্য ডাকা হয়, কিন্তু আমার দেওয়া পরীক্ষার সবকটি পৃষ্ঠা সেখানে ছিল না। 3 থেকে 5টি পৃষ্ঠার যোগফল আমাকে দেওয়া হয়েছে। সম্পূর্ণ সঠিক উত্তরের ক্ষেত্রেও নম্বর হাফের থেকেও কম দেওয়া হয়েছে। অঙ্কের ক্ষেত্রেও তাই। নম্বর বিভাজন সহ অনেকগুলি বিষয়ে আমি আশাবাদী যে আমার সমস্ত দিক থেকে বিবেচনা করলে আমি অবশ্যই এই ICDS সুপারভাইজার পদের জন্য যোগ্য। So
that is her own assertion.
Assertions. Complaint was made before the SPIO, and thereafter, Lordship.
Acha, wait. Show me from your report what have you said to this allegation. From your report.
In page 4.
The allegation regarding the missing pages of the
Starts from paragraph 9. Performance in the written examination is petitioner's own apprehension and assertion, which has no material basis. The answers.
Show me, madam, the specific allegation and complete answer sheet was not shown.
Lordship.
Show me how have you dealt with that.
Lordship. Starts at paragraph 9. regarding his performance. I
Not,
said
not required. Show me that.
paragraph 10.
Read on.
The allegation regarding the missing pages of the answer scripts are baseless, cryptic, and fabricated. The original records and or answer scripts are lying at the Office of Public Service Commission and nothing wrong was found. The commission, being transparent, always took utmost care to maintain the sanctity of each selection process. It is pertinent to mention that the petitioner number 1 inspected her original answer scripts on 5th July 24 at the Office of the Public Service Commission, West Bengal, but raised no complaint regarding the missing pages in the answer scripts at the time of such physical inspection. Now, regarding the, in paragraph...
Pausing here for a moment. 5th July she inspected. According to you, she has not raised the missing paper allegation regarding missing pages. But admittedly, within 15 days or 20 days, she has made a representation in writing that pages are missing. You have not dealt with that contemporaneously. That look here, you have taken inspection. These are all frivolous allegations. It is all there. You have not dealt with that.
No.
In report, you say that the complete answer sheet is lying.
Yes.
Produce that.
Your Lordship, so directs I shall. And regarding the negative marking which he has given...
That's later.
Lordship.
First, if you show that complete bunch of answer sheet is there, then the court will proceed further.
Lordship.
Yes. If it is not there, otherwise.
Lordship. Because in that representation, he has also written about the negative marking and all, which I have dealt in my report.
That's merit. That's merit.
I
First you
produce
produce that.
In respect of 4 petitions, let it be. There are 4 petitions, my lord.
Whoever, 4.
Yes.
4.
Let them produce it.
Ashu. Show me from your writ petition paragraph where you have said.
Yes, my lord.
You show me that where you have pleaded this 22nd July.
Yes, my lord. Lordship, it's in representations are dealt in.
Where is your pleading in the writ petition?
Writ petition. These are the representations which you have made, my lord.
So you have to did not plead your case.
There
The
is no such pleading
representations
in
it
the
is there.
petition.
In the
No, ma'am, Mr. Chattopadhyay, unless the specific pleading is there in the writ petition.
it's a part of the.
No,
So in that case, also supplementary may be.
no,
Lordship, kindly consider because now this is apparent.
no, what happened? Nothing apparent.
But
Where
that
is your case that it was done so?
Presentation was sent to them, and
Show
representation
me
is
that
part of
statement from your writ petition.
No, it's the representations are annexed together, Lordship.
That's right, but what is the basis of
Lordship,
representation?
kindly come to paragraph 12 that your petition states petitioners were not secured the cut-off marks and set examination process due to the wrong evaluation of the manuscripts of the petitions. However, the petitioners were confident that they have excellently performed in the written examinations, but they have not got their expected score. Hence, they make several RTA applications before the appropriate authorities under RTA Act 2005. The petitioner number 1 and 2 herein was called for rechecking of the answer scripts, but the department provide the answer scripts where few pages are missing.
That's all.
It's there.
Fine. Fine.
My lord.
Ashu. The specific a specific case, comma, inter alia, comma, pleaded in the writ petition is as follows. Quote para 12 from writ petition, page 10, para 12 from writ petition. Quote 1. Which paragraph, Miss Sengupta? Yes, paragraph 10. The specific stand taken by respondent number 5 in the report on affidavit is as follows. Quote para 10 from report, quote 2, page 4. Before going into the other issues raised by the petitioners in the writ petition and subject to the point of maintainability, which shall be considered on the next day as raised by the respondents, comma. Who shall produce the originals? Tell me which respondent?
Respondent 5 should, because
the respondent number 5 shall produce the original answer scripts of all the petitioners before this court, as they have contended that the original records and answer scripts are lying at the office of the Public Service Commission and nothing wrong was found.
Only one indulgence, Lordship. I shall ask the person to bring the original answer script. So if your Lordship can kindly fix a date and time, I'll ask him to.
Of course. Full stop. The concerned authority shall of the respondent now concerned authority on behalf of the respondent number 5. Yes, he himself will come. The respondent number 5 shall carry the original answer scripts of the petitioners in a sealed cover and shall place the same before this court on the next day. First. The writ petition shall appear under the heading motion top
so that it can be
on under the heading motion top for the limited purpose for production of the original answer scripts on September 18, 2025. The order urgent.
Grateful, my lord.
I'm grateful, my lord. At the 10:30 in the morning.
Motion top are already on the top of the list. They are called on by 15-20 minutes.
My lord, I'm grateful, my lord.
ठीक আছে আচ্ছা the point of it is clarified that the point of maintainability of the writ petition is still kept open
I'm grateful, my
and
lord.
shall be heard first when the writ petition shall be taken up for further consideration.
I'm grateful, my lord.
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. My senior is appearing on virtual mode. Mr. Aurik Banerjee is appearing in virtual mode. My lord, on the
occasion. I can, your lordship was hearing my learned junior on the last occasion. If she, lordship allows her to do the man.
Yes,
my lord, on the last occasion, my lord, I
take
have
the microphone properly and be loud.
my lord,
Yes.
on the last occasion, I have cited a judgment, my lord, which was recorded on the last occasion, and they have to consider the judgment, my lord.
Lordship, only may I just clarify, your lordship has passed a judgment in one of my matter where I appeared. Where your lordship regarding compulsion appointment, your lordship, I showed us notification which says that after the death of the deceased, the family has to be contacted by the officials of the concerned, the entity, and they have to let him know what are the process, what are the actual format.
My judgment.
Yes, your lordship's
Yes,
judgment. I have handed that over. I have also relied upon a notification which says that. Lordship will find that at page 78 of the writ petition.
So they have to reply.
Yes, your
Yes.
lordship.
Writ petition কত? That's submission.
Yes. Yes, madam.
My lord, although I have been handed over the reports by
What is
them,
this?
my lord,
Can
I
you provide
request
me a
your
copy?
lordship to come to this report on the last occasion which I filed before your lordship. That
You
is
have filed. You have
dated-
filed.
Yes, yes. I've already submitted. 5/1/24. So that
It's a bunch of papers.
yeah, in the bunch
2nd
of-
November.
maybe 5/1/24.
Look at the first page. 2nd November. First page. First page. First page. First page of
First
that
marked
bunch.
one.
Report.
My lord, I'm submitting you another one. 5/1/24.
Oh no! What is this?
This is also the report itself. It's a bunch, but which I got one segregated copy, my lord. I'm relating to that only. Already I submitted that also. Din Russia.
Wait.
My lord, don't take pain. I'll give another copy, my lord.
5th March, 5th January 2024.
My lord, it is addressed to the Joint Secretary to the Government of West Bengal Public Work Department. From
First.
that is 5/1/24. Right now, just now, I handed over.
And what is this? 18/10/2022.
8/18.
What she's handing over, I am not able to.
8/18 টা কোন? দেখ 8/18 টা কোন?
Lordship, 18/10/2022 is your lordship is a communication
That
by the
is-
executive engineer to the superintending engineer, whereby the filled up form as per the format was forwarded. Lordship, the issue is only whether an application made in plain simple paper, not being as per their format, can be a ground of rejection. When the notification makes it clear that that cannot be a ground, they have to contact our family the moment they come to know of the death, and they have to intimate us what are the necessary formalities and recording of the minutes.
And considering that notification, I passed my judgment.
Correct, absolutely. Considering that notification.
My lord, let me make my submission.
I
and
will
let me
hear you,
place my
madam.
case.
First, let me
Yes.
have a
Yes, ma'am.
total grasp on a matter. You can also submit, no problem. Tell me.
Yes, Your Lordship, considering
What
that
they want.
notification,
This
Your
matter
Lordship has.
little
Please
bit
wait.
different.
What is their case? You tell me.
It is little bit different. Why? Because my lord, first come to this letter dated 5/1/24.
No, first you tell
Joint
me what does the writ petition claim? First you tell me
Actually,
writ petitioner claims what?
It does. The petitioner's father married, got two wives. Binda Das applied for appointment of Sushanta Das and other benefit on compassionate ground after death of her husband to this department on 23/8/17. 2017, and Geeta Das, second wife of late Shilip Das, prayed for same to this department and filed a case before West Bengal State Administrative Tribunal, Kolkata, bearing case number W3702018 for getting benefits on the compassionate ground. Now, after that is the main 5/1/24, my lord. If you come to this letter, my lord, it clarifies that because of their pending cases, of that way cases and another civil judge junior division, learned civil judge junior division, Chanchol, they're also pending cases. For that, it was a lapse of 4 years, 4 valuable years, praying to avail the opportunity of the job related to the ground of die hardness. It is little bit fact is different over here. It is not to that judgment. It is, and that is why Joint Secretary Public Works Department addressed
Today, what is the situation, you tell me?
Today's situation is that 5/1/24, my lord, come to that letter, which has been addressed Joint Secretary Public Works Department to the Superintendent Engineer, Northern Highway Circle PW Roads Director, for reconsideration. That time, they said with reference to the memo number under reference and subject stated above, undersigned director state no provision in the notification numbers 251 dated so of Labor Department, which are in force to consider for compassionate appointment due to death in harness of government employee to increase the time limit for submission of pro forma application due to court cases to finalize the legal age of the deceased employee. In the light of the above fact, the prayer for appointment on compassionate ground in respect of Sushanta Das, son of Chilip Das, ex-work guard, cannot be reconsidered, and rejection order dated 12/7/23 of this department is to be remained in force.
Wait. Is this a part of your writ petition?
Which, yes, Your Lordship, it is.
Which page?
On, Your Lordship, page 54. I have annexed everything. Your Lordship, this court case, Your Lordship, this court case ended up in a joint compromise decree way back on 18th October 2022. This was forwarded to the respondents immediately thereafter, which has been acknowledged by the respondent that all court papers have been submitted in 2022 itself. They have communicated and exchanged the documents between themselves. And with the court compromise decree, the other wife.
What is the ground for rejection?
Ground for rejection is that, Your Lordship, the prayer has not been made as per their format. Same ground on their format, prescribed format.
Show me the ground for rejection.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Not only that, my lord, time also, my lord.
Yes, time is because of that. Your Lordship will kindly take page.
That is also not within that 4 valuable times due to pending
47,
cases.
page 47.
And again, state administrative tribunal, the matter was pending. Then learned judge, senior civil judge was pending.
You do one thing. It cannot be done like that. You bring a total list of dates.
Your Lordship, I have. Okay, I will. Yes, I have a list of dates is ready with me. I can file it. It is ready.
Complete list of dates showing the filing of whatever proceeding, pendency of the proceeding, when it was dissolved, everything.
And yes, I will do that, and everything I have also annexed. They are also aware, which my learned friend is not citing.
Very well. So you bring the list of dates with a reference to the page number from the writ petition. Annexure F at page 61.
Yes, I will do that. It is ready with me. I will do
let me do, otherwise.
Pending of the pendency of their litigations, this has been.
Pendency of litigation is not a ground.
Yes, it is a ground. It's written already.
Pendency
Rejection
of the litigation on which they have no control, madam.
No control, but we did
And
that.
litigation was compromised in 2020. This was intimated to them way back.
Let it bring with the list and give me a chance also that so that I can come up with also in advance. They should circulate the list.
Yes.
So that I can take instruction from my client.
Very well, let them file a report. Otherwise, it cannot be done. You disclose whatever you want.
No, my lord, let him file this list.
Your Lordship, I can
in advance.
You first file a report in the form of affidavit. Whatever document you want to disclose, you disclose through your affidavit. Let them deal with that. Then they will come up with the list of dates at the time of final hearing. They will give it to you.
Your Lordship, I will not file any reply to this. Let them file a report on the earlier matter, which I have judgment which I have cited. Your Lordship directed them to file a report. On the basis of the report, Your Lordship found that there is no communication by which they have intimated as what is the actual format in
All right,
accordance
so
with law.
let them.
On the
I
basis
am
of
I
notification.
have already communicated. I deny and dispute the above.
Let them show that. Then I'm out of court.
File
Go on fighting.
affidavits.
Go on fighting.
No, Your Lordship. Let them file
And
a report.
let me enjoy the fighting.
No. Your Lordship, let them file a report.
Considering the issue involved in this writ petition, there is no scope for any interim order. Full stop. Who shall file? Report, respondent number.
By Executive Engineer, Malda Highway Division,
Respondent
PWD
number?
Roads Director.
Respondent number.
Malda, shall
Respondent number.
Respondent number.
Respondent number 4, my lord. Executive engineer.
The respondent number 4 shall file a report in the form of affidavit with all supportive documents in support of their stand to be taken in the report in the light of the case made out in the writ petition. The report shall be filed on or before September 22.
September. First week of October.
No, Lordship, this is
Malda, it's a long day.
compassionate appointment
And,
matter.
now floods affected.
অষ্টমীর দিন দিয়ে দিন
Huh?
first week of October.
No, Lordship, this is a compassionate appointment matter. Kindly, I will not file any reply. Not required.
November 4,
My lord.
2025.
Lordship, November 4.
Full stop.
Which one?
The petitioner shall be at liberty to file its exception in the form of affidavit on or before November 14, 2025. Paragraph. The writ petition shall appear under the heading motion service on November 18, 2025. If you don't file, no problem.
Lordship, only think that considering the ground of compassionate appointment, I was only seeking for an earlier date in the sense because all the documents are on record. They cannot improve their case apart from what they have exchanged.
Thank you.
Depending on the records, we cannot improve our case also. Whatever is on the record, will file.
Come up with an affidavit. Come
Gratefully,
with an
Lord.
affidavit.
Yes.
Gratefully.
For the respondent one.
Lordship, I am for the
Today they have served me the exception. Anyway, what I've gone through the exception. Well, I'll say asking.
Come tomorrow, passed over for the day. ফেরত দিয়ে দিন।
No, not tomorrow. No. Need lot to gather fixed after vacation. They have I have filed my report. They are filing exception after taking twice. Thank you.
MS
Monisha Mondal. Monisha Mondal.
Monisha Mondal, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner.
Hearing hearing
On her prayer, time to file exception stands extended till today. Full stop. The exception filed in court today is taken on record. Full stop. Copy has been served upon Mr. Ashok Kumar Jena, J-E-N-A, learned advocate appearing for the Kolkata Port Trust Authority. Paragraph. কি বললাম? Copy has been served. Today in court. Paragraph. The writ petition shall appear
for hearing
under the heading motion service on November 10, 2025.
Lordship, may I file the exception?
Yes.
Achha, please.
For the
My lord, Krishnendu Bhattacharya is appearing for union, my lord. He is appearing in courtroom number 35.
You are there, you do
My
it.
lord, I am not appearing in the union, my lord. I am paying for not today.
I'm not opposed.
Passed over for the day.
Only one thing left.
For the day, tomorrow he will do.
Oh, what I'm trying to submit to your lordship. Your lordship was last question. Please to give me some time to demonstrate your lordship whether the waiting list can be published. Can kindly recall the CRPF constable.
Whatever.
But I have found that the similar issue was considered by the division bench of the Delhi High Court, which went up to the Supreme Court. The Honorable Supreme Court has pleased to pass an interim order, thereby staying operation of the order passed by the Delhi High Court. In the similar issue.
The Delhi High Court said that publish the waiting list. Cannot. What? It was stayed.
It was stayed.
So till the Supreme Court fate.
That's my submission. But may I hand so?
You get much more time. হলো না ঠিক সুপ্রিম কোর্ট স্টে করে দিয়েছে দিল্লি হাইকোর্ট দিয়েছিল
আমাকেও দিয়েছে
Mr. Chittapriya Ghosh, Learned Counsel, appearing for the petitioners. Submit. That on an identical issue involved in this writ petition, especially petition এটা চেপে দিন দেখে দেখে ওই ডায়েরি নাম্বার 2025 চেপে দিন is pending before the Honorable Supreme Court. Copy of the order of the Honorable Supreme Court dated May 16, 2025, submitted on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. MS
Shubhasri Chatterjee, my lord. Shubhasri Chatterjee.
Shubhasri Chatterjee, Learned Advocate, led by
Mr. Krishnendu Bhattacharya.
Led by Mr. Krishnendu Bhattacharya, Learned Advocate, appears for
the Union of India.
Appears for Union of India. Dr. Sharma.
Different selection process was.
Full stop. Parties shall be at liberty to mention the writ petition for inclusion in the list after the special leave petition is finally decided. Upon notice to each other.
Not only one subject to your lordship's kind sanction. Any order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court shall be covered. Shall be abide by this.
Without hearing the writ petition. I will not hear the writ petition. Simply I will say.
Last was extensively hard.
Immediately a second writ petition, second SLP will be tagged with it.
All throughout the
next.
Much.
36, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the South Bengal State Transport Corporation. As per your lordship direction, I have filed my report, my lord. We have served the report. There is a delay, some delay, my lord, because there is a direction that we shall file on within 5.
Exception. Ms. MS
Monisha Chatterjee.
Monisha Chatterjee, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. MS
Devasri Thamali.
Demosri
Thamali.
Thamali, learned advocate, appears for
South Bengal State Transport Corporation. That is the
Respondent
respondent
number?
number 3, 4 and 5.
325, 3225. Full stop. On her prayer, time to file report in the form of affidavit stands extended till today. Full stop. The report filed in court today is taken on record. Full stop. Copy has been served. Full stop. Petitioner shall be at liberty to file exception in the form of affidavit to the report on or before November 12th, 2025. Full stop. The writ petition shall appear under the heading Motion Service on November 20, 2025.
In this matter, there was a direction upon the PF authority, respondent number 6, to file the report. Lordship, I am praying for some time to file the report. Kindly, I am praying for extension of the time to file it.
On the prayer of Mr.
Rajiv Ray.
Rajiv Ray, learned advocate, appearing for respondent number
6.
Stroke, Provident Fund Authority. Time to file report in the form of affidavit stands parentarily extended till September 22, 2025. Full stop. The petitioner shall also file exception to the same as directed above, within the time as directed above.
My lord, my senior advocate, Mr. S.N. Ghosh, is appearing on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, he has suddenly fallen ill and is suffering from high fever. The doctor has advised him to take at least rest for 7 days. My lord, I am praying for adjournment of the matter.
On the prayer of Mr.
Advocate Shobhik Ghosh.
Shobhik Ghosh, learned advocate, appearing for petitioner, since the learned pleading counsel, Mr.
S.N. Ghosh.
S.N. Ghosh has fallen sick and has been advised to take rest for some time, this writ petition shall appear under the heading Motion Service on November 12th, 2025. Paragraph. Mr.
Shiv Mangal Singh, Your Lordship. Shiv Mangal Singh.
Shiv Mangal Singh, learned advocate, appears for
Opposite party number 226.
Respondent numbers 2 to 6. Chulu.
Oblige, Your Lordship.
Next. 30. Passed over. None appears for the petitioner.
My lord, I am for the respondent.
38.
38.
Petitioner is not here.
My lord, but just my submission. This is the disciplinary proceedings going on, and after the proceedings,
Petitioner is not here. What will have your submission? Next.
only record my name for the attendance. One person order, just I have appeared on behalf of the respondent.
None appears for the petitioner, nor any accommodation has been sought for. Paragraph, Mr.
I am Mr. Kullan Haldar.
Kunal Haldar.
Kullan Haldar and Chitra Vasu.
Learned advocate
Chitra Som.
with MS Chitra
Som.
Learned advocate appears for
the respondents, all the respondent, New India Assurance Company.
respondents stroke insurance company. Paragraph. In view of the above, the writ petition shall appear under the heading Motion Service on November 25, 2025.
Grateful, my lord.
I am appearing for the petitioner.
But I appear for the respondents
My learned friend
with
is
Mr.
appearing
Ghosh.
My learned is saying that he will be taking the maintainability.
That is recorded in your lordship's order.
It's all right.
He will take?
Maintainability point.
So are
Since I appeared at the interview, but I have just received, my lord. So this is the reply, my lord, of the on RTI. My lord, many things have come out. My lord, I want and I pray rather that my lord will be giving a direction for filing affidavit, keeping the point of maintainability. And my lord, with a liberty, my lord, to use either a supplementary affidavit or my learned client will disclose so that I can deal with.
No, if he files affidavit in opposition,
Yes.
he will disclose everything.
Yes, my lord.
He will deal with in a reply.
Only, my lord, some vital points are required to be taken. That's why.
By whom?
By me.
You will take that in your reply.
No, only one.
Absolutely, my lord. Keeping the point of maintainability open, let my lord a direction for affidavit.
Only one thing.
No, one thing. You want this to be disclosed through supplementary affidavit?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
My lord, then two things. One, my lord, whatever he discloses by way of a supplementary affidavit can only supplant, cannot change the main player of the writ.
Sir, subject
Number
to
one.
maintainability.
Number one. Number two, my lord, that was what was coming to your lordship. Kindly indicates that because if it is not taken the threshold and decide left open to be decided, otherwise later on.
No, left open to decide. Left open to decide. I'm
You've crossed that stage to submit.
So there is no stage to cross.
The last order dated July 2, 2025 shows the point of maintainability of the writ petition raised by the respondents are kept alive, is kept alive. Paragraph. Today, Mr. Banerjee submits.
এটা কি মোটা মালটা কি?
Achinto Kumar Banerjee, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner, submits. What is this? Acha. Mathar upor affidavit of service filed today is taken on record. Achinto Kumar Banerjee, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner shall be submits now prays for leave to file a supplementary affidavit to disclose certain materials which according to him are relevant for adjudication. Paragraph. Accordingly, subject to the point of maintainability being kept open, petitioner shall be at liberty to file supplementary affidavit on or before.
Give me a date. 10 days, my lord, because
you give me the date. Give me date.
Within 2 weeks, my lord, and my lord,
I don't mind, sir. You give me a date. Give me a date. Aji koto? 16 September. September 16, 2025. Upon copy being served on the learned advocate appearing for respondent numbers 1 to 3, 1, 2 to 3, and 5 and 6, comma 5 and 6. Paragraph. The respondents then shall file a composite affidavit in opposition dealing with the writ petition and the supplementary affidavit on or before
2 weeks thereafter.
2 weeks পারবি না
ছুটি পড়ে যাবে তো রে
ছুটি পড়ে যাবে
on the reopening day
তো রিওপেনিং ডে can't 1 week after vacation ওই এসে অ্যাফার্মই করবে না কেউ
November 10, 2025.
কম্পোজিট করবে না আলাদা করবে
Paragraph. Affidavit in reply, if any, shall be filed by November 27, 2025. The writ petition shall appear under the heading hearing within bracket service in the monthly list of December 2025. Likhun, the point of maintainability shall be heard first.
Everything will be heard together, my lord. Your lordship kindly does that. Because for maintainability once, then on merit, everything my lord will decide.
Let's see what will happen. কত হলো?
Gadget to video.
পরেরটা?
Lordship.
Lord, in this matter, I am appearing for the petitioner.
Who
I
is
am
for the
filing the
respondent?
affidavit of service, my lord.
Who is for the respondents?
And I am for the state authorities.
Huh?
State authorities. my lord.
Affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record. ওনাদের appearance গুলো লিখে দিন. Yes, what is the matter?
Take it on 18 September. 18 September. May I proceed?
After puja,
All right, ma'am.
after vacation.
1 week after vacation.
On the prayer of Mr. Sanjeev Banerjee, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. The petition shall appear under the heading motion service on November 11, 2025.
I'm grateful.